long ago, when the gods were closer to men, a great hero fought to save mankind with divine aid. In his possession was a sword of light to pierce the darkness, and a sacred emblem of burning light born of flames. An emblem that surpasses time and space. This is the story of the fabled Fire Emblem. It's not really, though. It barely shows up in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have circled back to the very beginning of my channel. This was the first game that started it all. And while I have done many Fire Emblem 6 Ironmans, I have never quite done it in this setting. Nor have I actually ever Ironman the good ending. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to start on the GBA era. We have conquered Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem Gaiden, Mystery of the Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War, 𝗟𝘁𝘃 776, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin on one of the hardest GBA games in the series, for sure. Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade. Sorry for being late. We had to fix my chat. Twitch chat not working today. Sorry. I don't know why. My multi-chat just broke down right before stream. We tried to fix it. Didn't work. So, regular YouTube chat today. Hello, Frox, Brandon, Camden Daman, Cole, Cipher. How are you guys doing today? You excited to see some Binding Blade? Traum, General Skrimir, Thalso, Norian Guy. Wow, chat's crowded today. You guys are excited for FE6, aren't you? Alright, hello everybody. So nice to see you guys here. So nice to see you guys here. I am a little nervous about this. FE6, I have a lot of experience with it, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong with FE6. And I'm hoping that that will not happen with me. It probably will, though, knowing me. We're finally getting to the good era. I mean, this is, at least for me, where the golden age of Fire Emblem begins. Gotta train Lilina and Sophia. Yeah, so let me know, chat. Are there any units you would like to see me train in this Ironman? Any particular unit that you would be like, fuck yeah, that's the unit I'd like to see? I'd love to know, guys. I'd love to know. Wendy, Waltz, Barth, Lot, Gonzalez, Ray, Bors, Rutger. Oh, Bench Rutger. Okay, alright. Alright. Norian Guy donated 10 Chester Super Chat. Train Sue? You want me to go to Sakai? To Sakai? Really? Coltrane says Sue. Swatch plays, donated $5. I recently did a thing about Ogier and Ray. Show them some love from me. I do love Ogier. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Sev donated $5. Been outside driving fence post to build a new fence that I excited to unwind and relax watching your favorite. Good luck. Thank you, Sev. And Nagarok is a member for 26 months. Are you ready to reset? Wow. You guys really think I'm going to reset? You have no faith in me? So, I will be trying the good ending. I'm going to try my damnness to get the good ending. I'm still going to consider Safiel killed a beaten game, but I'm going to try my best to get the good ending. As much as I can. Brandon FCD donated $4.99 to Super Chat. It's kind of fitting that you're starting FE6 while March just started, which is FE6 release anniversary. I'd like to see you train Lilina, Shauna, and Ward. Okay. Hot take, train Roy. That's not even a hot take. It's important to train him in an Ironman. It's actually very important. Please train Chad. I'm not a big fan of Chad, but I'll probably use him a little bit. Absolutely. Better train Soul and OJ, whenever his name is. Soul is definitely getting used. OJ, I do like OJ. He needs a good support partner to be viable, though. Are we really gonna use Barth, guys? Is this really the Barth run? Are we gonna do this? If you beat Sephiel and die in the next chapter, does that count as a loss? Yeah, I'd say a game over is a game over. If I get the bad ending and I kill Sephiel and I get like a completed game is a completed game. But if I go to the Dragon Temple and lose there, then it's still it's a game over for sure. My Wade will carry. Oh boy, oh boy. Barth run? Is this finally gonna be the Barth run, guys? It's gonna be the Barth run. Finally, Oof will feel vindicated right here. And yeah, I think I will narrate the story actually, because I actually have not narrated FE6 story since I played the game on my channel. So I'd actually like to experience the story again with a better translation patch this time around. Bell Duke donated $1.99. Thank you for the stream, mangsmemes. Oh boy, wrong game. Triangle Armors run? Oh, are we really memeing that hard, guys? Are we gonna meme that hard? That is a next level memery right here. Bard sucks. Use Wendy. Pink armor better than generic Bush. She's so fucking bad on hard mode though. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? Wait, I need hard mode. Sorry about this. Let's see, hard. I got a brand new ROM for this because you know I don't want there to be problems with it. So I actually went and got myself a brand new FE6 ROM, and then I realized that you actually on a brand new FE6 ROM you actually don't have hard mode available from the start. So you actually have to enable that. There you go. No, actually, this is not a taint. This is a brand new. I actually went and downloaded FE6 from a fresh site because I didn't want there to be any. I remember one of the runs I did, I actually had some changes to the ROM because I forgot that I did it. So I actually went and got myself a brand new ROM so that would not happen. But on a brand new ROM, you can actually not select hard mode from the start. So there we go. And of course, I got you know, and I bought it. I actually went to Japan and paid for it and actually brought it home with me. I did not illegally pirate it. You know. Lesser known donated $5 to Super Chat. The only Fire Emblem where Lord's parents live, if I remember correctly, is some of them. Not all. But yes, you are right. Roy's dad actually does survive. Bella Donna Portals donated $10. Been watching all the VODs while I work. Excited to get to one of my favorite generations of Fire Emblem. Crazy to think we're here finally. Good luck, Mangs. I'm nervous, actually. I'm very nervous because an FE6 run can end as quickly as I place Roy in range of a Myrmidon. So I am actually kind of scared about this. Do you miss Kaga? Not yet. You know, you gotta get some distance first before I can do that. Would be so cool if Roy's dad was playable. He is in the trial maps. You can unlock him as a unit. Man and dragon once coexisted in harmony. However, man shattered that harmony with a sudden onslaught. A great war now known as the Scouring was fought for dominion of the land. Losses were tremendous for both sides, and in this war, the very laws of nature itself were twisted and distorted, bringing chaos and unease. Defeated and humbled, the dragons disappeared from the realm. Mankind then began to rebuild and repopulate the newly won land. A millennium has passed since then. Oh, I love this opening. After defeating the dragons, the humans of 𝗵𝗵 quickly spread their culture and civilization to the farthest reaches of the continent. In the west lies the kingdom of Etruria, which is widely considered to possess the most refined culture in all of 𝗵𝗵. The kingdom of Bern, with its powerful military and logical pragmatic people, is located on the other side of the continent, in the east, in the land of the Dorcas. Yes, I am hearing it in my mind. These are two of the most powerful nations in 𝗵𝗵, with the weaker nations situated between them. These lands are the Lycian League, whose numerous territories are independently ruled by a number of marquesses that are bound by a vow of allegiance. Doesn't prevent them from plotting and scheming against each other, though. Ilia, where the people arduously till the frozen soil, and many become mercenaries to earn money to survive. And 𝗂𝗍, where various clans ride through the plains on horseback. Although there are occasional clashes between the nations, the majority of the people in 𝗵𝗵 live in peace. That peace, however, was not to last. King Sephiel of Bern has commanded his forces to conquer the entirety of 𝗵𝗵. Byrne's armies first attacked 𝗘𝗀𝗃 and 𝗟𝗏, ruthlessly massacring all those who opposed them. Now Byrne is mounting a merciless invasion into Lycia. 𝗵𝗺 is a territory of Lycia known for its beauty and honorable lords. 𝗵𝗺's Lord Roy was studying in the great territory of Ostia when the invasion began. However, the sitting Marcus and Roy's father, 𝗟𝗏𝗺, who has been ill, has sent for Roy to return to lead 𝗵𝗺's soldiers in defending against Byrne. Marcus Hector of Ostia is 𝗟𝗏𝗺's longtime friend and confidant, and leads the Council of Lords in Lycia. All the time 𝗟𝗏𝗺 sent for Roy. Marcus Ostia's daughter Lelina was in 𝗵𝗺 visiting 𝗟𝗏𝗺. Oh no, rip Lelina. Upon receiving his father's message, Roy hurries home, taking with him his vassals. And 𝗏s, a knight from Ostia, who is responsible for Lelina's safety. The story begins when Roy reaches the outskirts of 𝗵𝗺. Chapter 1. Dawn of Destiny.
Bah! They've all hidden themselves inside the castle.
Even 𝗟𝗏𝗺, the greatest knight in Lycia, is no match for an illness, it seems.
You were right when you said there wouldn't be many soldiers. They're all getting ready to defend against Byrne.
Of course I was right. I'm always right, you fool. But reinforcements could be here any minute. Alright, you cursed. Listen up. Kill everyone in the castle while we still got time. Then we can waltz out of here with all the loot. Hey, castles ain't the only places with loot. Let's go ransack the villages and take everything they got. Yeah, no blinking frames in FE6 is really jarring, I agree. Lord 𝗟𝗏𝗺, we're under attack by bandits from Mount Bohm. I understand. Thank you, Merlinus. Blast it. Were I not in this pitiful state, I could take care of them by myself. Lord 𝗟𝗏𝗺? Lelina, you must hide yourself. This castle is going to become a war zone. No, Lord. I can fight too. Don't be absurd. I couldn't face Hector if something happened to you in my own castle. My father, but... It's all going to be alright. Roy should be here any moment, so we just need to hold out until then. He'll drive off these dastards. Merlinus, send a messenger to Roy to let him know of the current situation. We need his help. Yes, my lord. If they ever remake FE6, I think Lelina should be playable from the start as a second main lord. Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry? Lord Roy, bandits have appeared and are attacking the castle as we speak. No, is the Marcus unharmed? He's inside, defending against the bandits' attack, but I don't know how long he can last with his illness. Excuse me, Lance, is it? Is Lady Lelina safe? You must be a knight of Ostia. Lady Lelina is in the castle. She should be alright. She's with Lord 𝗟𝗏𝗺 after all, but he can't last forever. No, I shouldn't have let Lelina go to the castle before me. Lord Roy, regret won't solve anything. We must retake the castle. Lord is right. We must make haste. Yes, you're right. This is no time to despair. Very well. To arms, then. Our target is the castle. We must rescue everyone. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you like this theme, because we're going to be listening to it a lot. Ah, yes. FE6, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, hard mode. These enemies are scary. So in case you don't know, it's kind of funny with FE6. There's actually a bug in the game that increases hard mode bonuses more than it should be. For the first 5 or 6 chapters or so. I don't really know why. It might just be a coding error, but that's why the enemies in FE6 are actually so overtuned early on. It's a programming error. So they get like double hard mode bonuses for some reason. Swatch plays done at $2. Marcus Armad's time? Oh boy, oh boy. We'll get to Marcus. We'll get to Marcus. Oh my. Wait, what the fuck? That's not the button I want to click. That is not the button I wanted to click. What the fuck? Sorry about that. There you go. I almost ended the stream. Alright. Roy's our boy, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. Oh boy, Roy. Oh, Roy. You know, we've been through some generic lords, but I feel like even Leif has some merit. And even Marth, generic as he is actually not a bad lord in the game up until now. But Roy is definitely one of the stinkier lords in the series. It's not that he can't do anything, it's just that he's very unremarkable for most of the game. His promotion comes so late, at chapter 24, X, and by that time the game is mostly over, and he doesn't even get anything, he just gets a semi-decent weapon. However, Roy does have good growth rates, at least by this game's standards. If you get a good Roy, it can be very nice, and I definitely will go out of my way to train Roy. Because having a weak Roy means the run loses to bolting, and we can't have that. So I will be feeding Roy kills whenever I can. I'll probably support him up with someone to get a quick ace support in the early game to boost his survivability and accuracy. His rapier is probably one of the worst personal weapons. Its might is so low, even though there is triple effectiveness in this game. I find that he can rarely one-shot caps with this. He can usually like get them done as long as they're a little bit injured. Like he can usually kill them, but because most caps build lances, he will face weapon triangle disadvantage. It's just not a very good weapon. Whereas that was isn't far off the other lords. No, he's not. But FE6 enemies are way scarier in this game compared to the other GBA games. I mean, just look at this fighter. Look at this fighter that you face in map 1. 10 strength, 7 speed. This bro is as fast as Roy and twice as strong. Roy is just going up against generics of a completely different caliber in this game compared to his other lords. And that's the problem. Yeah, it's rough. It's very rough. Rapier, yeah. Also, a thing about Rapier, it is only effective against cavalry, knights, and paladins. It is not effective against troubadours. It is not effective against Valkyries. It is not effective against nomads or nomad troopers. Very important to keep this in mind. And you do face nomads in the FE5 early game, or FE6 early game, so it does kind of suck that he's not effective against them. Now, thank God that we got one of the better Jagans in the series in Marcus. Marcus is easily my favorite Jagan of all time in FE6. He is perfectly statted to the point where he helps you out, but he doesn't crush the game. He will fall off at some point, but depending on how much you train him and how lucky you get, he can either drop off around the Western Isles, or he can stick around for much longer than that. Even longer if you give him like an ace support. If you need to kill something, just use the Silver Lance. If you need to soften up a fighter, use the Iron Sword. He's really solid like that. His growth rates are not great, obviously, but if you're lucky, you'll get a point of strength, maybe a point of speed every now and then, and that'll carry Marcus a long way, because while FE6 enemies start out strong, they don't really scale that much. Like, once you get to the Western Isles, enemies remain static for a good 8 chapters or so. So if you can get Marcus like just 1 or 2 points of speed, he can keep doubling some of the slower generics for a while and remain very useful doing so. He also doesn't cost a promo item. This is very true, Donlot. Knight's Quests are incredibly rare in FE6, and Marcus is just one of those units that I find myself fielding well into the mid game, sometimes even all the way to Ilya. Like, depending on your team, he's just very good to have. He can rescue people. He's very tanky. I love this guy. He is the best designed Jagan in the series, in my opinion, proportional to the enemies you're facing. Just strong enough to be useful, not so overpowered that he crushes the game. Marcus and Salat should have supported. Yeah, that would have been badass. All right. Alan, your first Christmas cav, and alongside his brother Lance, easily, I think they're two of the best units in the game, easily. The difference is Alan is a little stronger, Lance is a little faster, but they're almost the same unit. They both join with lances and swords, kind of shitty lance and kind of shitty sword rank. That's like the one thing I don't like about them. Like, you really have to train their sword rank if you want them to wield swords. But if you support up Alan with his buddy Lance, they are easily 2 of your best units in the game. And they will carry you through Chapter 7. I'll probably do their ace support just because it's just such an important thing to have if you want to beat Chapter 7. Shattercoin donated $5. 𝗘𝗀𝗃 using their dark magic rituals to make their horses not be affected by horde weapon. Why else do they have so many druids? Yeah, it's dark magic, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, Roy, double fire is also a very solid support, yeah. And here's Lance. As I said, he's a little faster, he's a little less strong. But Alan and Lance are basically indistinguishable as units. They feel like almost the same unit. They will sometimes grow a little bit apart. What I like to do is just train both of them, and then if one of them gets stat screwed, you bench them in favor of the other. Or if both of them level up incredibly well, then just support them together and you have a duo that will last you throughout the entire game. They really are amazing. They have so many levels to grow and really good growth rates. It's almost hard not for them not to become good. They are easily two of the best units in FE6. Who will you promote first? Whoever is good at the time. Oh boy. This fucking guy. I feel like this is one of the few armor knights that even 𝗏𝗏𝗏 can't defend properly. And Boris, he has some tools to be useful on normal mode, but on hard mode, he is so hard to use. The problem with Boris on hard mode is that enemies usually have the speed to double him, even the bulky fighters. So the one thing that he's supposed to be good at, which is tanking, he can't really do effectively against axe users. There are still things he can tank. He can tank calves, he can tank archers. He certainly can tank something. And if you're lucky, he does actually have a relatively high speed growth of 40%. So if he can get a few points of speed, yeah, it is possible to utilize Boris. But I don't like Boris very much. One thing that I really dislike about Boris is that he doesn't have any good support partners in the early game. He just doesn't. He doesn't support with units until you reach Ostium. And this really hampers him because an armor knight like Boris would have benefited so much from an early game support partner that gave him a little bit of accuracy. Would have made him so much easier to use. But because he doesn't really get any support partners until, what, chapter 7 or 8? He's just stuck not being very useful. And he's like, I don't think he's the worst armor knight in this game. I think Wendy is probably worse than him. But Barth is much better. If you want to use an armor knight, I think Barth is definitely the better choice compared to Boris. It's mandatory to train due to the knight triangle attack. Oh boy, are we really doing this, guys? Are we really doing this, guys? Yeah, all of Boris supports are in chapter 8. Yeah, so you have to wait until chapter 8 to even get a C support with him. Oof. And lastly, we have Roy's childhood friend, Volt. Rebecca's son. Volt, he is a big meme, but you know what? There is actually merit to Volt in a run such as this. I was actually contemplating getting an early game support between Volt and Roy. It's very good, buffs up Roy's survivability a lot, and it also gives Volt crazy accuracy. If you get Volt and A support with Roy, it gives him a ton of hit, which he can use to hit Wyverns with steel bows in chapter 7. Can actually be very nice for that chapter. Volt Marcus is also very good. Double Ice is a very strong affinity, because you want to... Affinities are always good when stacked with other of the same kind. That Volt video I made? No, I don't, Ephraim. Abyssal Dragon donated $10. I think I like about FE6, most units are actually decent outside of Sophia and Wendy, as long as you're using good at using support. Yeah, this is the thing about Volt. He's actually not a bad unit at all if you just need to take some time to train him up. Here's the thing about Volt, he has so many levels to grow and actually very competent growth rates. If you train him up, he will eventually reach a point where he becomes super good. And having a strong sniper in FE6 is actually really nice. There's tons of Wyverns, there's tons of scary enemies that you want to chip out from two range. Also, there's not much competition for the Orion's Bolt. So, I mean, unless you want to train Sue or Shin, which, I mean, Sue and Shin are great, but, you know, I'm not sure if I want to go to 𝗘𝗀𝗃. I kind of want to go to Ilya, because I want to use Juno and Selot. I know, this is like, this is two of the units I want to use this run, Juno and Selot. I want to A-support them, just because I haven't done that in forever, and I think it's kind of wholesome. What about Dorothy? Dorothy is better than Volt, I think, because she has better bases than him, but not if Volt gets the A support with Roy, which I kind of want to try this run. I kind of want to do the A support, not just because of Volt, but because it really amps up Roy's survivability. That's the thing. The ice support adds a lot of avoid and crit avoid to Roy, and I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Shattercoin donated $5. It's not even Boris, just not getting any support partners until Chapter 8. His entire support list starts in Chapter 8. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny. Do Roy X Cecilia? You know, even I struggle to turn Cecilia into a decent unit, man. Good idea, because Roy's made up open. Yeah, he struggles, man. He really struggles. So there are multiple ways you can go about doing this. You can attack with Marcus first, and then you can get the kill with Volt, which is better to do if you actually want to train him. Oh, already getting hit. This is starting off great. Roy and Lilina is a good support. It is one of the best supports in the game. If you want to use Roy and Lilina together, their support is absolutely fucking phenomenal. It grows super fast. It gives both of them... Here's the thing about the Roy Lilina support, though, that a lot of people don't consider. It is incredibly offense-oriented. It gives them +3 damage, which is really strong. One thing I'm not going to be used to is not having global ranges. I'm so used to having global ranges from playing ROM hacks. I also don't have health bars. Playing ROM hacks makes you very spoiled. Curses, reinforcements already, but I'll have to go through me to get to the castle. Yeah, so this map is a little... Oh my god, they're all hitting Marcus. They're all hitting Marcus. There is a lot of theory in FE6 whether or not the RN formula is different. People have looked into the RN formula of FE6, and it is the same as... It is 2RN. But I think the reason why a lot of people think that the RN is bugged in this game is because the enemy hit rates are generally higher in this game compared to the other games, and it just makes for more hits appearing. That really is what it is. And so people are like, oh, there's something weird about this RN because I'm getting hit too much. Enemies also have a Lux. Yeah, here's the thing about FE6, this shit will happen, right? What just happened there? It'll happen. Feed kills to Roy. We will feed kills to Roy, absolutely. Yeah, Volt is decent, by the way, yeah, and what I kind of hate about this is that because my Marcus took so many hits, now I'm in like this kind of annoying situation where he has to go and do this shit, and he doesn't even, this is really bad, actually. Yeah, this is a very shitty opening right here. And Marcus is injured right now, which is not good. Yeah, I'm getting the bad opener right here. Can kill this guy with Roy. The problem is that Marcus doesn't double this guy, and that's actually a big problem because this guy rolled high on speed. Heal Marcus. Yeah, we have to do it. I think what I will do is I just gotta check here. So 11 damage plus this guy, which is 13. Fucking do math in FE6 Chapter 1. So Archer does 7, so Lance does take the hit here. I would like to not give this guy the forests if I can avoid it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Marcus down here. Do we have a Vulnerary for him, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to Vulnerary Marcus. I think what we'll do is we will... Yeah, I think what we have to Vulnerary Marcus right now. Yeah, no. I can't Vulnerary him, actually. No, I can't. I have to kill this guy. Well, actually, I can do this, and then I can go down, and then I can move Lance over here to kill this guy. Just gotta make sure Lance actually has a 100% chance. Fucking hell. Okay, alright, well, if he misses this, it means the run is cursed, and I should just go back to FE1, so it's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, FE6 can be really trolly sometimes. It is annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. Nothing bad ever happens. Okay. Lance dodging a little bit. That's good. We like that. Mangs, hi everyone! FE6 hype! 1% crit. Already facing 1% crit rates. I mean, the problem with FE6 hard mode bonuses being so varied is that they can roll very high and very low. Normally, I would actually recommend, if you're not doing an Ironman, check out their stats, and if they're too high, you can just restart. But I can't do that in this run, so that's not even an option for me. Also, these guys will not move until you actually move within their range, so you can take it easy. Watch him get hit. Fucking hell. Marcus, why do you do this? Rans. Now his name is not Rans. Your units in FE6 are just so weak compared to generics. It really is spectacular how weak they are. Also, I need to check this guy's crit rate. 3 crit. Okay, Roy has enough luck to not be hit there. So we can feed this one to Roy. That's nice. Roy is made of tissue paper though, so you do have to be really careful with him. Shattercoin donated $5 to Super Chat. The funniest support timing in Roy Larum A is chapter 16 in full view of Douglas. Alright, Boars. I guess you get to do something. Fucking hell, dude. This unit, man. This fucking unit is... He sure is a unit, alright? He sure is a fucking unit, alright? Can you stop getting hit by every 30% in the game? I just glazed you in front of my entire chat. What is going on, Marcus? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I get hit by everything. Every fucking thing. Oh boy, we can surround the archer. Perfect. All right, guys. All right, guys. We can finally train Roy. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Finally. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, shit. He needs his lance back.
GBAI used to pray for times like these.
6J. Hello. Thank you. Oh, shit. I pulled a fighter. That's not good. We're okay, though. Okay. Taint? Maybe a little bit. Elite gameplay, yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. I left animations on because I was gonna taint, but I guess we have to turn them on again. Mothman Geralt donated $5 to Super Chat. Crisp 100 if you use Boris in every chapter and he survives. Yeah, that's a big if, isn't it? That's a big if. Okay, alright. I guess we'll kill this guy with... Watch him get hit again, by the way. Watch him fucking get hit again. Great. I downloaded the 1RN pouch by accident. This is 2RN, by the way. We should not be seeing this many hits. We should not be seeing this many hits. We just should not. We just should not be seeing this many hits. I'm gonna pull this guy as well. That's fine, though. Alright, watch another Marcus hit here. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me right now? What is going on? What is going on with this game? Oh my fucking god. I have never... This is the run. This is the fucking run, boys. Dude, I am using up so many vulneraries in Chapter 1! I am using up so many vulneraries in Chapter 1. This is unacceptable. I even have to fucking heal Roy! I even have to heal Roy. So what's kind of funny about this is that you can actually change supports now. You don't need to wait until the end of the chapter. Are you knights going to the castle? I know this isn't much, but please accept this money on behalf of all of us. Use it well. So it's important to get that money. And I think if we kill this archer with Roy, we can probably get a level on him. And whether we get good levels on Roy or not, that will really dictate the success of this run. If I just get fucking HP and skill on Roy, this is going to be a rough run. This is going to be a rough run right here. Will you give the angelic robe in Chapter 4 to Roy? Oh, 100%. So I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here since I got a good Volt. I'm actually going to go Volt Roy in the early game right here. I'm probably still going to do Alan Land support. But here's the thing about FE6. Here's the thing about FE6. You have you can only get 80 support points. You can only get 80 support points in total. So you don't actually, you have to actually space out your supports a little bit. So I don't know if I want to do Volt Marcus. It certainly is actually a pretty good one. Is it time for support? I'm going to support tank now because I've been hit so many times. Volt Marcus. Here's the thing. If I spread the supports out too much, it's going to take me a while to get them. But we need 5 more turns of this to get the C support with Volt and Marcus. Alan and Lance supports... I think Volt and Roy actually has one of the best supports, or one of the fastest supports in the game. Oh, you want to do the Money Man? Yeah, we can do the Money Man. Listen, if you want to do well in battle, you better use the terrain wisely. For example, if you're in a forest, the trees will cover you. That'll teach your enemies who they're dealing with. Alright, we should have their support now. Volt! Lord Roy, is something wrong? Just call me Roy. I've known you all my life. I appreciate your kindness, but rules are rules. Do you really think so? You suddenly feel so distant to me. What are you saying? I'm right here in front of you. That's not what I meant. Haha, I know. But enough talk. We haven't the time to lace about here. Let's go! The battle awaits us, Lord Roy. Just use jealousy to get supports faster. We're all doomed. Soldiers from Bern have crossed the border. They laid an awful attack, and even the allied lords strike back. Lord Eliwood, he can't even stand anymore. Oh, the Money Man is down here, I think.
Money is vital for any army. If you don't have any, you won't be able to replace your broken weapons, and you can't fight without weapons.
Ah, I like the old one better. You! Money is important! It hit a lot harder for me personally. Alright, 2 more turns, and we should have the Alan Land support. Lance, how fares your sword today? Neither good nor bad, Alan. Cool and calm as always, I see. I may have lagged behind you the other day, but I'm not in this battle. Watch and learn from my skill, Lance. Of course I'll watch. We can all learn from one another. Don't expect me to lower myself to your level, though. Well, look at you. I look forward to sparring when the battle's done. I'll be off then. You better hurry along, too. I don't think it's this translation that's soulless. I think that's actually the dialogue, guys. I mean, maybe there's some Japanese-speaking people in chat here who can actually go and look at the script. This is a very... From what I've heard, the translation that is available right now is actually a very faithful translation. It's a very faithful translation. Or so I hear. Should we maybe allow Marcus to join in a little bit on the support? Should we? I feel like we probably can. I'm using the latest translation patch, the one that is available to everyone. Please fast forward. Sure. We're almost done. Yeah, there's no. We've hit the support cap, so we can't support anymore. Let me just double check. Have we hit the support cap? Yes, we have hit the support cap. So you hit it pretty quickly, actually. Alan's original death quote is amazing. No, you can't overflow. Once you hit the cap in FE6, you cannot hit anymore. You're getting hit a lot now to get all the bad luck out of the way. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought of it like that before. I always give Marcus back-to-back supports. Supports on Marcus is actually pretty underrated. Believe it or not, it is actually pretty good. Because again, supports are good for any unit, but Marcus has a lot of fast early game supports with everyone. Okay, he didn't get hit this time, which is good. T.S. Jasmine donated 20 bucks through Super Chat. Yay! Cloverleaf, 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 Cloverleaf. Sailor Moon donated 5 bucks through Super Chat. Volt is like, I am the strongest under earth and heaven. Yes, yes. He dodged! Finally. Bad times are over. So now we have the C support with Roy and Volt, which gives Volt a lot of accuracy. Already you can see he has like 80% hit rates. It really does a lot for him. Run is saved, Marcus dodged. Learn from Piccolo! Well, I sadly probably will have to give Marcus another Vulnerary. The Alan Land support is also incredibly peak. Now, the units that are next to the boss, they're actually linked with this pack right here. So once you pull these guys are going to come charging at you as well. So you want to be a little bit careful about that. Volt will carry your run for a second time. Dude, I'm telling you, if you actually take your time to level up Volt, it is surprising how useful he becomes. But primarily, my idea with Volt is to make him give voice survivability. That is kind of what I'm looking for here. Because it's a good fast support. But yeah, you can see Volt is already doing great. I love linked enemies. I'm not a big fan of linked enemies because they don't make any sense, personally. And then I always like to move up to this square right here with Marcus to pull the other guy. I think, no, he only has an Iron Lance. Probably going to give that over to Alan. I don't think we're going to be using Boris a whole lot more. No Marcus crits yet. Yeah, Marcus can crit a lot because he's got like 5% crit rates. It's probably going to happen very soon. Just train Alan and Lance. They're the two best units in the game beside the bugged hard mode units. Yes, PH, I will be using them. But I don't want to just like, you know, it's FE6. I want to use some of the lesser known units, you know? I also really appreciate Roy getting some extra accuracy because here's the thing. Roy is an accurate unit. He doesn't struggle with hit rates. But when Roy misses, things go bad very quickly. Ah, yes. Hey, defense! Defense on Roy. Defense on Roy. I am not going to complain about that. Defense on Roy. I am not going to complain about defense on Roy. Every defense level I get on Roy is a little victory, so I am not going to complain about that at all. Meng says to use Trek. Dude, I tried to use Trek. I tried to use him so often, but him and Noah, they just, even when I A support them, they always fall off. They're not made for hard mode, man. Trek and Noah, they're perfectly serviceable as replacement camps on normal, but on hard mode, they don't hold up. I genuinely like Trek more than Lance. I like Noah and Trek, both design-wise and personality-wise, a lot more than Alan and Lance, actually. But stats-wise, they're just not there. They're not there. They join too late. They need better bases for their join time. Use Garrett. Garrett is amazing, and I shield Garrett way before you, PH. You guys who have been around for a while, you know I have been shilling Gareth for years. I have been shilling Gareth for years. He is such an underrated unit. I was like so early on the Garrett train. Don't sleep on Garrett. He is amazing. So if you want to taint here, you bumbling idiots, you can take down a few pathetic knights. You can actually taint this a little bit. If you want to. But I don't really have the patience for it. I just put Marcus in front of him. I don't have the patience for this shit, man. I don't. Yeah, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. A free Berserker is pretty good. Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of people get caught up in the fact that Garrett's speed is kind of bad, and it is. But here's the thing. Berserkers are so fucking broken, they don't need to double. He just needs a crit to kill. Alright, I'm going to try to set up the kill for Volt. So, 7, 14, I think we can take one pot shot at him. Will you use Gonzalez? Gonzalez is one of those units that I really liked using early on. I think he's hilarious, but I don't generally use him very often. He is incredibly broken once you get him trained up. Like, very broken. Like, one of the best. It's busted how good Gonzalez gets as a Berserker. He can solo the game. Easily. Because he gets, like, 5 skill from his promo, which fixes, like, a Secret Book and a Berserker promo, and he is good to go. Now, let's see if my Roy can actually take a hit from Dumbass over here. Sometimes he can. Nah, he can't, sadly. That is a shame. I'm not really opposed to letting Marcus get the boss kill, though. He doesn't get a lot out of it, but he can level him up a little bit faster. So maybe I probably will just let Marcus get the kill. But I think I can get a level from chipping with Volt. Alright, can Volt get another strength and speed level? Let's see. 7 speed on Volt. This is promising right here, guys. He's getting to the point where I think he'll reliably double. And defense too. Actually pretty nice. Oh, there he gets hit. Big iron on his hip. Yeah, got rest too. Rest is a bad growth. What the? So strong! Marcus only gets like 15 experience from this, but I actually think that is actually very valuable for him because Marcus levels up so slowly in this game that the 15 experience he gets from the boss will push him to level quicker. And if Marcus gets like a point of strength or speed, this helps you so much in the early game. You have no idea. Just that 1 point of speed lets him double a bunch of units that he otherwise would not be able to double. Strength and speed on Marcus is so fucking goated. Father, Lilina. Roy, is that you? Roy! I'm so glad to see you both. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Thanks for the rescue, Roy. Of course, Father. How's your health? Well enough. Have some life in me yet. But Roy, do you know why I called you back here? I'm to take over your role by leading the soldiers of 𝗏𝗏. We must join the rest of the Lycian army to defend our people. Exactly. As you know, Bern has commenced an invasion of Lycia. We are honor-bound to follow the vows of our allegiance. Do you say Lycia or Lycia, by the way? Or do you say 𝗏𝗏 or 𝗏𝗏? Lycia needs every lord's army, and we must oblige. Of course. I'm truly sorry to interrupt your studies and force you into this war, but I'm not well. I'm in no condition to lead an army. Father. Lord Eliwood, I'll go with Roy. This is where Lilina should have joined. This is where she should have joined. I understand that the plot demands we go to Ostia, but I really feel like Lilina shouldn't have joined early on. She would have been so much better if she did. If I ever do like an FE6 remake, and the thought has crossed my mind, I would love to like add Lilina to chapter 2. And I'm certain my magic will be of help to Roy. No, Lilina, you must return to Ostia. Why? With Hector preparing for battle, there is no one sitting on the throne of Ostia. It must be an uneasy feeling for the people not to have a sitting lord. As the daughter of the Marquess, you must take the throne until Hector returns. That will put the people at ease. Do you have any objections? No, my lord. Roy, I have arranged a contract with a group of mercenaries. You are to meet them at the border to Bern. Merlinus will accompany you. He's knowledgeable and experienced that should be of great help. Thank you for everything, Father. Don't worry, my son. I have absolute faith in you. Fight bravely, and show everyone who the next Marquess of 𝗏𝗏 is. Yes, Father. Boris, I have a favor to ask of you. You needn't ask, my lady. I will accompany Lord Roy. No, you can go with her. Send Boris back. Lord Roy in his travels and protect him with my very life. Thank you, Boris. Take care, Roy. I will. You too, Lilina. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are past chapter 1. I'm gonna make manual saves here just in case I get like a crash. There you go. They keep hitting us in our boars? Oh no. Do you think Sophia is the worst unit in Fire Emblem? She's certainly up there. I don't know if she's the worst, but she is up there. How many chapters do you think he'll do this stream? Usually, with FE6, my first stream tends to be chapter 1 to 6. That lets me be rested for chapter 7, which I probably will need. There is a small village on the border of Fire Emblem. This is where Roy is to meet the mercenary band that Ellwood hired. Just east of the village is a small castle occupied by Byrne's forces. At the time Roy reaches the village, the castle is in an outright panic. Roy is yet to realize that this confusion going on in the castle was spread, engulfing the entire continent of Aleeb in chaos. Wendy is worse. She joins earlier though. Look, you have to think of it this way. If you got to choose, if you did a draft, would you take Sophia or Wendy? I think I would probably draft Wendy if I had to choose one of them, because at least she joins earlier. Sorry, Wendy. All I know is what happened to Princess Guinevere. Yes, Captain Melody. I'm certain she was in this room this morning, but she simply vanished. You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent you can't understand that? Well, our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with 𝗖𝗵𝗽. How are we to focus on the battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I never should have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. I will return to Byrne and inform the king of this matter. I'll try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible. Yes, Captain.
Is Princess Guinevere secure?
Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar.
Good, don't let her escape.
But, Commander, are you sure this is a good idea?
Of course I'm sure. The younger sister of King 𝗵𝗵𝗃. We're sure to get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Byrne's enemies. Loyalty to one's king, bah, what a worthless notion. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. It is ruled by gold.
Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there's been a snag, shall we say.
What do you mean?
I just received a report. It seems that Princess Guinevere, Lady-in-Waiting, has escaped.
What? You lout. Why didn't you say so earlier? Find her this instant. Don't let her get away.
Rude? He's so rude. Why is he so rude?
Oh, Roy, this is the location.
This is where we're supposed to beat the mercenaries.
Yes, though it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Someone's coming this way.
Be careful there. Oh, forgive me, I'm in such a hurry. No need for apologies. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine, thank you, sir. Farewell, then. Are you from 𝗖𝗵𝗽 by chance? I am. I'm the son of mangsmemes. Oh, Saint 𝗵𝗪, thank you for guiding me to this body. Wait, sorry, boy, not body. Pardon? Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress. What happened? My name is Ellen. I'm a cleric of Saint 𝗵𝗪. My mistress and I came from Byrne to seek an audience with the lords of 𝗖𝗵𝗽. However, Commander Rude of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured and imprisoned by our own countrymen.
Lord Roy, we must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Byrne.
But we can't neglect a noble of Byrne who wants to speak with the lords of 𝗖𝗵𝗽. Then again, we can't simply charge into enemy territory either. Wait, who's there?
There she is. Over there, boys. Get the girl. Our orders say dead or alive.
Oh dear. Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now.
You wouldn't listen even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter. Let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia.
Alright, everyone, we're going to charge the castle. Sister Ellen, you should find a place to hide. No, I will come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies. But I'm the one that got you tangled up in this mess. Please let me do what I can to help. Okay, but just stay behind us so we aren't hurt. Certainly, thank you for the concern.
Alright. Chapter 2.
Lots of enemies balled up here. This is where you also start facing mercenaries, so it can be quite scary. Alright. Ellen! I don't really use Ellen that much. I don't like her base magic of 1. Her stats are fine, and her magic growth is very good, but I fucking hate her base magic so much. She has really bad base magic. I don't know why they gave her 1 base magic. It's so bad. Like, she struggles to heal with a heal staff. Like, she'll heal 11 points of HP with a heal staff. It's so bad. If you do train her up, you'll get a walking nuke. Like, as a bishop, she'll camp magic quite easily, and probably speed as well, and definitely luck. So you'll get a max magic speed luck bishop who can really kick ass. So it's not that Ellen doesn't have merit. It's just that I don't really like her that much. Also, 5% defense growth. She will be so squishy. She'll probably stay at 0 defense the entire game. I have seen that happen. I don't know if she... I do not know if she gets any defense bonuses from promoting to bishop. I don't think she does. Soul is by far the superior cleric. She's cute though. I like her. She's got some decent supports, but yeah, she's a staff. Use her until you get Chlorine and then bench her. That's usually what I do. I mean, yeah, the 60% rest is funny, but it doesn't really help her that much. Ah yes, best unit in the game right here. You can level him up. He just has to dodge 100 hits. It's very funny. Usually you can achieve this with like a javelin-wielding soldier if you're willing to heal him with Ellen. And yeah, it's actually pretty funny to get a level on him because he can get a point of speed and a point of luck and HP, and it actually kind of makes him take some more hits, which is kind of funny. The way I see Merlin is he's a deployable phantom. And that's actually pretty cool. He's a deployable phantom that can fight, but he's an expendable unit. This is very nice to have. There are many chapters that it can actually benefit you to deploy Merlinus to be able to sack a unit. I like to deploy him in Chapter 7 because the Wyverns will hone in on him like a beacon. So if you're unable to kill the Wyvern, you deploy Merlinus, and sometimes the Wyverns will even miss him if he's on a forest tile. So he can be insanely useful. There's no downside to losing him. He comes back every chapter. And he gives you a convoy in the battlefield, which can save your life. So Merlinus actually has a lot more merit than people give him. Yes, it's kind of weird to deploy him when, you know, you'd rather deploy a combat unit, but there are some chapters where deploying him is nice. So. Where's this crossbow? I know, right? I mean, what a bad game. Didn't give him a weapon either. Yeah, using him as bait can be very nice. On this map, though, I usually just use him to visit the village. Here we're gonna do a little bit of shenanigans. We need to take up the soldier. Can probably do that. So what we want Marcus on this spot right here, and then we want Alan picking him up, and then we want Boris to go down and drop him. But we want a javelin on Marcus actually. So that would be Lance, I think. Let me see if Roy. Yeah, okay. This is probably the one chime. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, we put Marcus here. Oh yeah, this is actually very nice. Okay, this works. GBA soldiers are so bad. Yeah, they really are. They are god-awful. Hey, my Walt has gotten 2 points of speed. He will actually double some stuff now. Yeah, they got 0 in almost every stat. They're absolute garbage. Look at this. Yeah, they have strength. They have strength and HP. That's the only 2 stats they have, and a little bit of skill. That's about it. Alright, so we'll put a javelin in his inventory. This is a little trick that makes the start of this chapter a hell of a lot better. You do this. Make sure that Marcus has the javelin equipped. You put him here. And voila. Very nice. Crit, that's fine. You do want to be careful with Roy. You don't want him to... The soldier will definitely go for Roy. I'm a little terrified. I think you can tell I'm nervous. I am nervous. I'm very scared of losing a unit here. But this is very nice. Sadly, Marcus will run around the soldier, but he'll also severely weaken the hand-axe-wielding fighters, which you do want to kill quickly. You owe Walt for your last Iron Man. Can you please change the music? I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This is FE6. We're gonna be. You better get used to be beneath an open sky. It's gonna be playing a lot. Marcus getting hit again. Annoying. I usually put Roy in the fort. That is not safe. That is not safe at all. Okay. Good, Marcus. It plays on every map until 8x. It does. And then a few maps after that, too. I mean, I can change the map music if you want. I when I do these streams, I kind of want to try and play the game as vanilla as possible. I don't like tinkering with the ROM too much because it very quickly starts feeling like a different game. The concept of the series is I want to experience like just pure vanilla FE. So they should be around here somewhere. Shana, check out and try to find the soldiers from Fire, will you? Sure. Yeah, I did use the 𝗵𝗃 patch, didn't I? So big man, who's our client this time? House 𝗵𝗃 is one of the noble families of Lycia. Demarcus' son is going to join the other armies of the Lycian League. We're going up against Byrne then? Looks that way. Finally, a foe worthy of my axe. Let's show him what we're made of. Byrne, this won't be easy. I can tell you that. We had best tread lightly. I think I found them, but it looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish. What? The fighting started already? Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay. Alright, we got a bunch of good units. Well, some good units, I guess. Deek! Haha, dick balls. Haha, my dick. Haha, ha. Growth rate dick. Haha. Deek is solid. He's rock hard and solid. I do find that sometimes he'll fall off a little bit. He doesn't have the best speed growth. That's kind of the thing. But he can stay useful throughout the entire game. You can promote him. He's a good candidate for an early promo. He can use the Iron Blade without losing speed, which is very nice. Hits hard, one-rounds enemies. His growth rates are actually not the best. They look okay, but they're actually not the best. But he has good con, which is very nice. It does make it harder to rescue him, though. He's also, like, deceptively squishy sometimes. Like, you think that Deek is a solid unit, but his base defense is 6. And he's a sword unit. Like, he dies very quickly to Cavaliers. So, he gives the impression that he's tankier than he actually is. What he does have is very good offense. 12 skill is rock solid. You want to be careful with the Iron Blade, though. It is very inaccurate in this game. So, with the Iron Blade, he's going to miss a lot. But I like Deek. He's an okay unit. Shana! I absolutely hate how much elitists circle jerk this unit. I don't get me wrong, I think she's useful. But I absolutely hate how every single FE elitist puts Shana in like S tier, 5-star tier. Oh my god, she's the best unit in the game. Oh, look, because, you know, when I play with RNG manipulation and LTC on 0% growths, I was able to set up a 2-turn clear with Shana. Okay, normal people don't play like that. Normal people don't play like that. Shana is... I'm not saying she's not good. She is. I just don't think she's really that impressive. Her space strength is awful. What I do use her for is rescue dropping her. Like, I use her to rescue drop, basically. I do like her sister a lot more. Thea is really solid on arm mode. So just use her as a taxi, and then I don't really bother giving her kills. There's just so many axe units and archers walking about. I don't find that she's really that good at fighting. On normal mode, she's a hell of a lot better because it's easier for her to get kills on normal mode, but on hard mode, the enemies are just too bulky. But she's a taxi. She's a flyer, and that's great. But I do not think she's the best unit in the game. Not even close. She's also made of tinfoil. Yeah. Ward/Wade. I don't actually know what his official translation is. It's either Ward or Raid, I don't know. He can be both, Ward and Wade. I think I like Wade better myself. Yeah, I don't know why this calls him. There you go. I think that is his official... This translation patch may not be fully up to date. Wade. I just fixed his name. I want it to be as vanilla. It's not my fault that the translation patch doesn't use the localized name. This is not a very good unit, in my opinion. I struggle using Wade. He's, Play Japanese. Yeah, he's slow. 20% speed growth. This unit is just not very good. Really? Wait, really? Is it? Let me double check. Wait, what? No, it's Wade. Because Choose Your Legends is officially the localized name. So it's Wade. Wade is his is a localized name. Oh wait, no, it's Ward. No, it's Ward. It is Ward. Wow. Okay, all right, okay. I take it back. I take it back. You guys are right. Wade is not his name. It's not his name. It's Ward. It's Ward. Wow. Okay. That's crazy, dude. I did not know that. Okay, all right. Tank done. Sorry about that. I thought Ward. Yeah, Ward is his official localization. I didn't know that. Dodge patch. Of course, we're gonna install the dodge patch. Anyway, guys, Ward. He is probably one of the worst early game units. I don't like him very much. Base 3 skill, bad speed growth. He hits hard. I'll give him that. He hits really hard, but that's pretty much about it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wade or Ward. Lot, on the other hand, has a lot more merit. Lot has a couple of things that Ward does not have. He has a very good defense growth, a very good base speed. His only downside is he has pretty bad strength, but he's got almost 30 base HP. I mean, that's almost as much as Marcus. Lot needs a support partner with damage boosts to be viable. So you wanna pair him up with a fire affinity guy or something like that, and he'll do really well. And when you promote him to warrior, he's actually solid as fuck. He can become your main tank with 40% defense growth. He's basically an X armor. It's kind of tricky to get them there sometimes, but I like Lot a lot. I think Lot has great merit as a unit if you are willing to go through the effort of training him. I don't like supporting him with Ward because that means I have to use Ward. I think there are far better units to support Lot with. Lance, for example. The Lancelot's support, I think aren't they double anima? They are double anima. A key thing to remember about affinities is that 2 of the same affinities are always solid, because it means you double stack the bonuses, and you don't get the rounding down thing that they do sometimes. So the Lancelot support can actually be very nice. And as you can see, in the early game, Lot is pretty solid against soldiers and a lot of other guys. Shanna Lot? I'm not a big fan of that one per se, but because that also involves actually using Shanna, which I don't like doing. Lot of damage. For sure. Will you promote the Edgelord? So, will you wait 100 turns for support? I did in the last chapter. So, will I support tank? Yes, I will. Absolutely. Highest defense growth in the game, says 𝗟𝘗𝗃. Swatch and Play donated $2. She might have the worst unit feel. I'm assuming you're talking about Ellen, yeah. Or maybe Shanna. Yeah, her unit feel is awful. She can't really fight anything. Wing of Shu donated $2. Are you going to use Deke this run? Yeah, I tend to use him. I do try to use him whenever I can. Let's see if we can set up a good kill for Roy here. Yeah, should be doable. I was talking about Shanna, yeah, I figured. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this unit feel? Unit feel is, it's something that's been popping up in some videos here and there. Unit feel is basically, how good is the unit's first impression? How good does it feel to use this unit? It is a bit of a weird thing. It is a bit of a weird concept. But it basically... Oh, first crit. Basically means, like, how fun is the unit? How good of a first impression does the unit have? Can the unit do stuff from the start? I believe, is it Fire Emblem who coined the term unit feel? I don't remember if it was Fire Emblem or, but I know he made a unit. I know he talked about it in one of his videos. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't double miss. Otherwise, Ellen's dead. Ellen gets one shot by soldiers, by the way. Terrible unit. I think it was 𝗟𝘵𝗻 who started talking about unit feel. It's been tossed around in quite a few videos. Armored knights have nearly impenetrable defenses, but some weapons like this sword can pierce their armor. I'm sure you can get better use out of this. Please take it. So, fun thing about Armor Knights, or the Armor Slayer in FE6, it is one of the best swords in the game. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed the Armor Slayer, but it has absolutely cracked stats. Yeah, ward, missing. D can die here, by the way, if all of the enemies hit him. It has never happened once with me, though. Good example of the unit feel is Undone Saga, 𝗬𝗵 being a horrible unit, but feeling OP as fuck. Yeah, exactly. 𝗬𝗵 was designed specifically to be a bit of a trap. Oh shit, I should not have said that. That's gonna get taken out of, that's gonna get quoted out of context. 𝗬𝗵 was designed as a unit, and I fixed her in Definitive Edition, by the way. She just has good growth now. I made 𝗬𝗵 to be a unit that would trick units into thinking she's good. She has all the tools that make her appear decent, but she's actually not a very good unit. Now, I like to get at least like 5 javelins here. An extra bow for Volt must be done. A couple of extra lances. And a bunch of swords are also very nice. Yeah, 𝗬𝗵 was a bit of a... I just wanted to have some fun with her as a unit. I wanted to design a unit that isn't good, objectively speaking, but a unit that feels good. And I think, here's the thing, 𝗬𝗵 does have merit if you train her up a lot, but generally speaking, she's not really worth the hassle. In Definitive Edition, though, we buffed her growth rate, so she's actually a viable training project now. Yeah, so I like to pick Roy up here with Marcus so he can, like, assists. Everyone gets insane away. Yeah, Awakening. So the problem with Awakening growth rates is that they're just too damn high. Every unit has, like, on average, like 60% in every growth rate, almost like 50 to 60%, and it just makes, in Awakening, you just get perfect levels all the time, and it means that the game, you just snowball so much. It's absolutely crazy. I don't like it. Every unit in Awakening is a growth unit. Yeah, exactly. And because of Awakening allows you to stack so much power together in a single unit with pair up, Awakening just becomes a Juggernaut game where you solo it with one unit, and it is the optimal way to play it. Now, when I get around to Awakening, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to play it on hard mode, but I'm probably not going to use Robin offensively. I'm probably going to use Robin as a pair-up bot for 𝗏. That way, I'm not just going to solo Awakening with Robin with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, because... yeah, I could do it. It's very easy to do, but it's not very fun. I want to experience these games and actually use some of the units. So I think that's a nice compromise. I'm probably not going to play on Lunatic. No, I'm not. It's not fun, dude. Lunatic Awakening with ambush bonds, and no, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so, buddy. I do not think so. I'm probably just going to use Marcus here with the Silver Lance, take out this archer immediately. Awakening with Lunatic Plus. No, I'm never doing that. Fuck Lunatic Plus, dude. I mean, yeah, I could just... It's not hard to just solo it with Robin and 𝗏. I mean, I've done it many times. Hey, Sultan Harden. Nice to see you, man. Wasting Silver Lance uses. Dude, you get another Silver Lance. You're fine. But as you can see right here, Lot actually very solid in the few early game chapters. I might use him. All right, let's see how Lot's first level comes along here, guys. Okay, that's not bad at all. Defense on the first level up. That is not bad at all. So what I like to do here with Shauna is I like to send her up to fetch the Armor Slayer. Yeah, Herald Lot is incoming. He sure is. He sure is. Feed Roy? I will be feeding Roy, don't worry, but there are better places to train Roy than this. But I will. I will be training him. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will. I absolutely will. This run's gonna test your love for Roy when he gets 0 strength in the entire game. Didn't I already get a strength level up on Roy? No, I think I got skill and defense on him, which, yeah, it's not great, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, I'll bring Marcus down here to pull the fighter. And then I'll probably just hand axe this guy. I'll hand axe him. Yeah, Roy, Lot's promo gains are bonkers. Warriors gets like 8 HP and like 3 and 4 in every stat. They're absolutely cracked. And we gotta shop some vulneraries. I tend to just get like 3 or 4 here. It's just very nice to have vulneraries on all your units. And then I'll pick up the Armor Slayer with Shauna. And we're good to go, probably. It smells like arena abuse on Roy. Dude, sending Roy into the arena is so scary though, even with supports. Lot falls off if you don't promote him fast. You can early promote him in Chapter 7. It's not a bad strat to do at all, actually. I do not mind it. Alright, let's pull this guy with Dick. Bonk. If you send Roy into the arena, you deserve what's coming to you. We're probably going to arena a little bit, because I do like arenaing. We're definitely using him a little bit, for sure. The original FE6 Iron Man Season 2 is one of the funniest things in your entire channel. I've watched it so many times. Which one was that again? How did I lose it? I don't remember. You can taint the Chapter 7 arena? You can, yeah, it's possible. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Yeah, there you go. Gonna bring some gear along for the crew. Is that the Rip Lilina run? It might be, yeah, it might be. Was that the run that I trained Volts? Yeah, that might be the one. That might be the one. How good is the Armor Slayer stats? I'll show you. It is absolutely cracked. Look at this sword. I mean, it may not look like much, but you gotta remember, like, compared to an iron, like, this is like it has the stats of a steel sword without the, it's insanely good. 8 hit, 80, it's so accurate. Look at this accuracy. It has the same accuracy as an iron sword, but with 3 extra might. It's insanely good. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this. I usually just send Shauna. I send Shauna back and forth to just equip my guys for the next, because it's so nice. You don't get battle preps until Chapter 5, I think. So it can be very nice to just get that out of the way quickly. Oh wow, Marcus actually does double here. But yeah, you can see, like, this is I'm gonna just give this kill to Marcus. He's close to leveling up, actually. Why the Volt favoritism? I actually think Volt is fairly useful to level early on. He makes Chapter 7 easier. He has a very solid support with Roy. There's just a lot of merit to training Volt actually in a run like this. If you're willing to take your time and feed him kills and get their support up, he's actually pretty solid. Yeah, I'm about to get a Marcus level right now, so I'm pretty excited. I'm hoping getting strength and speed would be absolute peak. I hope you remember the ambush spawn locations. I think I remember pretty much every single ambush spawn in the game, yeah. So, usually with this guy, I can't be bothered. I just silver lance him down. I hate this archer. Nope, you don't. I do now. Shut up. All right, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Oh my god. That's huge. Didn't get speed, but I got strength, skill, and luck. That is absolutely massive. That is absolutely massive. Massive Deke. Massive Deke. Massive deke. That is huge. That is huge. Let's see how he does later on. We'll see. Okay, here's the dick level up as well. Let's see how the dick grows. Speed is huge. Speed is good on dick. Yeah. Speed dick here. Let's go. And now we can feed a kill to Roy. Very nice. Now, if you give Roy some supports, he can actually fight Rude. Okay, second Roy level up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, strength and skill on Roy. Not leveling speed, that is bad, but getting strength on Roy is big. That is absolutely big. Let's see. Let's get a javelin and some more vulneraries over here. All right, I'd say we support Taint a little bit. While we do that, Shauna can run around and ensure that everyone has. Oh, we'll need a sword for you. Let's get a sword. Disable auto cursor. Not a bad idea, actually. Alright, we're tainting, we're tainting, we're tainting. That's a B support. Volt, about before. Lord Roy, the issue was settled. More importantly, this is a battlefield. You never know where enemies are hiding. Keep on your guard. Volt, you're starting to sound like Merlinus and Marcus. Am I? Thank you. That is such praise. All I desire is to be a loyalist servant as they are. Are you serious? Of course. Lord Roy, is something wrong? No. Leave me alone for a while, would you? Lord Roy? What do you mean? Lord Roy? No! Poor Volt. He just wants to be like Merlinus and Marcus. You can't hold that against him. We need Marcus and Volt support. We will see. We will see what I end up doing here. Just want everyone to have vulneraries on them. Let's see. Vulnerary. That's good. We can swap out that used vulnerary with a better one. Wow, I think we may have hit the support cap already. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Did we really hit it that fast? Yeah, we already hit the cap. My goodness, that happens quickly. Huh. Yeah, we already hit the cap. Yeah, it's because I do 3 supports at once, which maybe is not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. I can see the support growths. I have this handy little tool right here. I'll show you how I do it. Here you can see their support. You see that little, I can make it a little bit bigger for you guys. You see this? You see this right here? It just lets me see the support growths. So when this stops moving and you see it's not growing anymore, that's how you know. So you see? It's hardly a tool-assisted speedrun. It just lets me know when I'm done tainting, so I don't have to do it anymore. Yeah, it's not a tool assist. It literally just lets me see when I'm done support tainting, so I don't have to do it anymore. Would you guys Would you guys? No, it's not. Come on, guys. You guys are just being difficult now. This gives me zero advantage. It just lets me not waste time by pressing end turn 50 times. No. I can't see the RN. You guys are just yelling pain to be funny. Alright, let's see if Roy can take on the boss. They just enjoy yelling taint. I don't think they actually believe it gives me. Yeah, it literally all it does, it lets me see when the support cap is reached. I don't have to sit and spam end turn for 50 turns. I cannot. No, the debugger does not let you tinker with the RN. No, it does not. And if it did, I sure as hell wouldn't have gotten Marcus hit 7 times in Chapter 1. I can promise you that much. Look at this. Look at this. This is actually pretty solid. What about the Armor Slayer? Ooh. Okay, look at that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could take up the, you could absolutely go and look up all the reinforcements. I mean, I didn't do it while I played, but I did look up reinforcements on WB before the final Tracer stream because, again, I was on the ropes. I needed to prepare. How much you prepare before a chapter? Curse it all! Just when I thought things had finally turned my way. Are we going for the true ending? I'm gonna try. The Roy training arc. Look at this bitch. She can't even top off Roy. What the fuck? Okay, Roy Volt does not deal damage here. Please promote lock. Probably not. Yeah, this is true, chat. If you want to taint up Marcus's axe rank, this is actually the best boss to do it on. Nice crit, let's go. Crit patch working. I don't think Marcus axe rank is that important. It's nice, but yeah, it can be nice to have Marcus axe rank for sure. It can be, but I don't think it's necessary. Nice, the crit patch is working. That's very nice to see. Oof! Greed can only bring you neither. Yeah, you hear that, Oof? Stop being greedy, boy. Speed! Rest! Let's fucking go. Rest on Roy. Oof cameo. Yeah, it's very nice. Speed is very nice. Absolutely it is. Alright, I'm gonna go and dump these. I'll take this Lance on Shana just in case I need to fight. I'll ferry a Bolnurai over to Wade. Let me just check out my units right now. Are they properly equipped for the next battle? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Let's go. Lord Roy, there was a woman locked in the cellar. Hate it when that happens. That must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here. Yes, my lord. Your Highness. Ellen, I'm so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I worried myself sick about you. Kaga moment! I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dark cellar. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. It's thanks to you that I'm safe now. I'm in your debt. May I ask your name? I am Roy, son of Eliwood Marcus Foray. It's a pleasure, as for myself. Your Highness, are you certain you should? Yes, Ellen, it is fine. My name is 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏? That's the name of the Princess of Bern. Yes, that is I. What? This was a trap, wasn't it? Merlin is hold. I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but I wish to hear her out. Give her a chance, will you? I am not using a debugger to cheat. Go fuck yourself, dude. I'm just viewing the support rank. My goodness, some of you guys are insufferable. As you will. You can't cheat with... Well, actually, you can't cheat with the debugger, but... I mean, if I did, it'd become very obvious, because you could just freeze units with it. You're truly Princess Guinevere from Bern? Yes, truly. I cannot blame you for doubting me, however. Maybe you are the Princess of Bern, maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of high status. I did fall for the rage bait. That is 100% on me. If you are indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there is one thing I don't understand. Ella told me you intended to meet the Lords of the Elysian League. Yes, that is correct. Why, if you're the sister of the King of Bern? I want to find that peaceful way to end the war. If I can speak to the Elysian Council, I'm certain we can come to a solution. Your brother instigated this war. Is it in your power to stop it? At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No, I must do everything I can. I see. For the time being, come with us to meet the Elysian League army. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair. You will allow me to accompany you? Yes, if there's any possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance. Thank you. I truly am in your debt. I think Princess Guinevere probably should have been playable. I think that would have been pretty peak. I understand why she's not, but it would be cool if she was, I think. Alright, do we guys want some memes? Should we do some memes? I think we should do some memes. Another loss condition would have sucked. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I do appreciate that there's only one loss condition in FE6, and that's Roy. I do actually, that is nice. FE7 might dick me over with all the game over conditions that game has. Let us look at some memes. Let's look at... Oh my god, I'm getting Spanish memes again. Why? Why do you send me Spanish memes? I don't understand the Spanish memes. But I know you guys love it when I show them. Ooh, we got some fine art. Hey, that's cool. Alright, let's start with the Spanish meme. Let's start with the Spanish meme. Let's get it out of the way quickly. Oh no, 𝗂𝗵𝗽 es demasiado poderoso. A este pasto la azara con todo el continente. Puerto suerte puedo contar. Con mi papá niega con la cabeza. Ah, ya. Yeah. Oh, wow, what a punchline. What a punchline. I can't... Niega con la cabeza? Wow. Damn it. That's amazing. Best year for the Game Boy Advance or Mangs. Also, I might just suggest some other background GBA music from this chart since you and chat don't like the repeated map music. Well, maybe I'll do a poll after a while. Damn, these are some classic games. Oh boy, 2001 is fucking lit though. Look at that shit. Golden Sun, Advanced Wars, Mario Kart, Wario Land. Man. Bro, we didn't know how good we had it. We didn't know how fucking good we had it back then. Look at this fucking lineup of bangers. Just classic after classic after classic. Bro. Absolute peak, dude. So many good games. Now it's like, yeah, there's a game in development. It might come out in 2032 if we're lucky, you know? Oh, actually, it got delayed. Ah, yes, the new Tiki art. It looks good. It looks good. Very cute art. I do like myself some Tiki. It's nice to see an adult dragon for once. Deke, the cooler Deke. He does look like... Oh my god, he does look like him so much. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, that's Trek, alright. That's Trek. That's very funny meme. Marcus getting hit by every enemy in Chapter 1. I'm tired, boss. Yep. 𝗟𝗿𝘀𝗺𝗏𝗏 father. And here we got some Roy fan art. That's really well done. Good job, dude. Look, there's our boy. Our boy Roy. Our Roy Toy, if you may. Maybe we shouldn't call him Roy Toy. Oh, we got some other memes that popped in just as I was reviewing this. Turkey Hill Tainted Vanilla? Oh my god, I gotta eat this on stream while I play Fire Emblem. Want me to leave you alone? But Roy! Oh, you drew it? That's so cute, I love it. I look forward to seeing the sketch finished. Alright, Chapter 3, let's go. Just north of Fire stands Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘄𝗃. The armies of 𝗙'cia had gathered here to make preparations to strike back at Bern. However, when Roy and 𝗏𝗏𝗏 are only a short distance away from Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘄𝗃, a messenger brings them shocking news that they can scarcely believe. Leading Bern's army is a trio of elite commanders known as the Wyvern Generals. Despite the fact that, you know, one of them is not a Wyvern General, but like a sage, but okay. Named after the reptilian creatures native to Bern for their ferocity and cunning. Two of these three, Brunnia and Narshan, have attacked Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘄𝗃, virtually decimating the 𝗙'cian army while it was little prepared. Moral of the group takes a blow, but Royce continues on to Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘄𝗃, both to see it for himself and hopefully to find it and aid any survivors. Maybe she ate her Wyvern? Maybe. She should have been a Wyvern mage. That would have been fucking kick-ass, dude. Should have been a Malignite. If we remake FE6, make Brunnia a Malignite. That would actually be so fucking badass. Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander. Good, bring him before me. You're 𝗵𝗃𝗄𝗃, the king of Bern. Black-hearted fiend. Ah, Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my Wyvern generals. I suppose Ostia's reputation as the most powerful house in 𝗙'cia is well earned. The stronger of a bucket of worms is hardly a match for my boot, however. Your end is nigh. If you've any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me, why? What was that? Bern and 𝗙'cia. We were always on good terms with each other. Even when you took the throne, we always paid our respects to Bern. Respect? Pah, don't make me laugh. The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the world be liberated. I lack the time to concern myself with such trivial matters as respect. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed. You won't live to see it anyway. You there. Take him away. Throw this dead man into the dungeon. Yes, your majesty. It's important to throw him in the dungeon so he can speak to Roy before he dies. We can't just kill him. Your majesty, I will take my leave now. I must return to the plains of 𝗓𝗍. Yes, be on your way. One matter before I leave, however, your majesty. If you will allow my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that woman. Do you speak of Aydin? Yes, your majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. I understand she is a shaman of great power, but... Brunnia, do you doubt my judgment? No, of course not, your majesty. I just think... Your duty is not to... Wow! Wow! What a sick burn from 𝗵𝗵𝗃 right here. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear? Yes, your majesty, your will be done. Do you doubt my judgment? Dare me the words that come out of my mouth sometimes. What a sick burn. Lord Hector still lives? Yeah, probably. I saw some burned soldier take him into the castle. Chad, was it? Do you know the inside of Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘃 well? I guess so. Wait, are you guys going to try and save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Bern's forces are gone, but there's still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide. Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. We can't afford to lose Lord Hector. If we have a chance, we must take it. Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle. What? You don't have to do that. Please just explain what the interior of the castle is like. I got a bone to pick with Bern. Please, let me go with you. If you insist, we're happy to have you. I think your skills will be an asset. Yeah, I can pick any locked door or chests. Lord Roy, I'm sorry for my brother. I didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly. Princess, you're not responsible for this. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, 𝗙'cia is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. We must retake Castle 𝗟𝘗𝘃 for all of 𝗙'cia and for Lilina. Let's move out. Alright. I like emotion, unlike 𝗵𝗃𝗄𝗃.
Wing of Shoot, another $2. 𝗘𝗺𝗃 did write part of FE6. Sick burn, though. Yeah, it's actually pretty... It's not your duty to think. It's actually a pretty good line. I like that one. It's actually pretty peak. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we got some new units. Well, one new unit for the time being. We got Mr. 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 is a thief. Thieves in FE6 cannot promote. That is why he has god tier growth rates. This is why whenever you get a randomizer, 𝗏𝗏 is like always one of your best units, because by golly, look at those growth rates. He is just so fucking good, dude. 𝗏𝗏 is a thief. He's very squishy. If you train him up though, he can actually fight pretty well. Like he'll get to a point where like he just becomes unhittable, because he'll cap his speed and luck, which is very nice. He's squishy though, dies very easily. You can train him on like the pirate reinforcements if you want. If you really want to use 𝗏𝗏 in combat, like he can fight. But I just like using a store instead. I just think, or a 𝗘𝗺𝗃 is just better, I think. But I mean, he can pick locks and stuff. Just try not to get him killed. He does get one shot by some of the soldiers here, so you got to be very careful with him. Can 𝗏𝗏 max luck on level alone? No, he can't actually. You're right. He can't. He can't cap luck because he only has 19 levels to grow. So, no, you're right. He cannot cap luck, but he can cap speed. The 𝗏𝗏, yeah. All right, so we need to go and get Mr. Lu. What I like to do here is I like to just send Lot. Might actually be able to deal with these, but it is probably better, I think, to just send Marcus and get him quickly. I like to just give him a hand axe here. And then what you can do, a little bit of a trick that you can do with Marcus, is you can put him right here with the hand axe, and he'll lure away some of these soldiers for you. And then what you can do, which is kind of funny, is you can let Volt deal with this this guy right here. It's a little bit of a passive start, but actually I think it's kind of funny just to watch Volt kill this guy. Yeah, he can reach 24 luck without stat boosters. This is true. Yeah, Volt, let's fucking go! Aren't his growths better than Roy? Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 has some of the best growth rates in the game, actually. Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 can get one shot. A lot of units can. Ellen can too. It's very annoying, actually. Thanks for taking the children under your care, Bishop. Of course. The St. Ellumine Church will take good care of the orphans. And what will you do, Lou? I'm going to stay here. I have some things to take care of. Is that so? Please be safe. Yeah, you too. Make sure you listen to what the priest says, okay? You're not coming with us, Lou? I'm going to wait for 𝗏𝗏. We'll catch up with you later. Yay, 𝗏𝗏's coming too? Of course. I want Ray back too. Yeah, if Ray would come back, we would all be together again. Children, we must be off. See you, Lou. Don't take too long. Yes, yes. Hurry along now. The banana mage. Let's go. I'm sorry for lying, but I've chosen not to run away anymore. Are you feeling the gamer within? Of course. The gamer within. Don't you dare say Lou is bad. I got some opinions on Lou. You'll hear them in a bit when I go recruit him. Is the house going to collapse on him again? That's kind of funny. Alright. And look at Lot, dude. Dude, I mean, this might be a Lot run, guys. This might be a Lot run, guys. Lou is so boring to level, and he turns out not okay. He does suffer a little bit, I will say. A little bit. Ow. Ooh! Bonk. Alright, Lot level up. Volt level up. Strength? Okay, okay, he got strength at least. I'll give him that. He got strength. Can't hate on him for that. Okay, we got a safe spot for Roy right here. Yeah, we got a safe spot for Roy right here. Pretty badass. And then we can put... I haven't actually given Alan and Lance that much experience, funnily enough.
Lilina is better than Lou. I don't know if she is, but a lot of people like Lilina a lot more than Lou, which makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Just making sure that Roy can't be attacked by more than one guy. I am a little bit paranoid. A little bit paranoid. Lou is faster than Lilina? Yeah, he has more skill and speed. Lilina's skill and speed is actually atrocious. Nice, very good. Mangs, did you see Jumps, Ray, and Lou? I did not know. Anima Magic is at its peak in GBA. Magic in general is at its peak in FE6 because... Ooh, crit patch, let's go. Anima Magic, like, tomes have no weight in this game, like 0. Weighs nothing, which is very nice. Alright, Lance level, hit points, strength, defense, and rest. Not bad at all. My goodness, what is up with all these rest levels, dude? Yeah, FE8 Thunder. Wait, is Thunder worse than FE6? I don't think it is, right? Melina kept speed with the speed wing. She is a little slow, but she can still cap speed just due to the sheer amount of levels that she has. Alright, let's go get the Banana Mage immediately. Excuse me, you're with the Elysian Army, right? Please let me fight with you. I don't have any useful information, but I can use a bit of magic. I'm sure I can help you. Alright, Mr. Banana Mage himself. Lou. I find Lou very unspectacular. It's not that he can't become good, it's just that I don't find that he is good at any one thing. If you train him, which is not hard to do, and you promote him to Sage, he becomes a very solid unit. Due to the sheer amount of levels that he has. But I find that early on, he's just very generic. He doesn't, like, his stats are very average. It takes a long while for him to double. But he's nice chip damage. The only thing I don't like about Lou is that he's made of absolute tinfoil. 16 HP, 3 defense, 15% defense growth, 50% HP growth. He gets one-shot by hand axes in a few chapters, unless you give him the Angelic Robe. And even with a few level ups, this probably won't change. And that sucks, man. Having a unit that gets one-shot by hand axes, even if they have like a 20% hit rate against him, it just sucks. Because you can't place him anywhere safely. Like, even in a forest or in a mountain, he still gets one-shot by hand axes. 𝗵𝗼𝗽𝗄, yeah. Yeah, this is no ass spell. This is no ass spell. This is just ass. They just took the bell away. It's just ass spell. Or ass, you know? Yeah, he also... his con isn't a problem, because if you notice, the weight of animatomes is so low, it doesn't matter. I think he can use almost any animatome in the game without losing speed, so it's fine. When is the FE5 review coming? It's coming at some point. And he wears a banana hood, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I just don't find him very impressive at all. He's just kind of boring, I guess you could say. Just a little boring. Mangs, the village conversation in this chapter isn't vanilla FE6. There's no children in the... What? Isn't vanilla? What do you mean? The children ran away in a cutscene, if you paid attention. What are you talking about? The children don't run away in the cutscene. The children ran away in the turn event. I think you just missed it. Yeah. We using Volt? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm actually using him. Yeah, I mean, I literally I went online and got myself a fresh FE6 ROM prior to the stream starting, because I didn't want to risk using a ROM that I've been tinkered with in the past. So if there are problems with this ROM, it's probably due to the incredibly legal, not pirated site I used, which, you know, I would never do, Nintendo, because I am a lawful, law-abiding citizen. You know, I would never even conceive of doing something so horrible as to illegally download Fire Emblem games. No, I'm not lying. It's not a lie. It's not. I would never lie about these things. No, I'm playing on the GBA. Of course I'm playing on the GBA. What do you guys think I would illegally pirate a game? You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car, would you? No, I wouldn't either. 𝗟𝘁𝗲𝗏, what is causing all this noise? What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight. Shall I summon the dragons, your majesty? No need, my lady. We can handle them without so much as breaking a sweat. Not now, Aiden. Send the dragons back to burn as planned. Yes, your majesty, as you will. I too must return to burn. 𝗟𝘁𝗏, I leave 𝗙𝐿cia in your hands. What shall I do with the remnants of the 𝗙𝐿cian army? Kill all who stand against you. What of women and children? Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against you. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us. Of course, your majesty. Ah yes, I'm sure 𝗟𝘁𝗏 will be a competent commander. He won't just leave people in charge and run away. What does His Majesty see in that I done anyway? Well, I think it's time I left as well. Slater, I entrust the castle to you. Might I inquire where you're going, my lord? A marquess who turned against 𝗙𝐿cia has a special gift for me. He says it's a girl of 𝗟𝘁𝗏 nobility. 𝗟𝘁𝗏 nobility? She must be quite the catch. Yes, the marquess tells me she's a beautiful thing. You must be looking forward to it. Please be careful on your way there. You be careful too, Slater. Don't let these scatter's remains defeat you. Should you fail, I personally will order your public evisceration. Have mercy. That was maybe not the best 𝗟𝘁𝗏 laugh I have ever done. Why do you use the debugger? Just to look at support values. So I know when to stop ending turn. That's all I use it for. Are you telling me this is not running on original software? I cannot keep watching. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you can forgive me. I am a filthy criminal. And the Nintendo ninjas will find me one day. 𝗟𝘁𝗏 is inspired by 𝗵, very clearly by 𝗵. The problem with 𝗟𝘁𝗏 is that he just like I get very fucking tired of him constantly going, I'll leave you in charge, Mr. McNobody. And it's like, oh no! Why did Mr. McNobody fail? It's like, oh yeah, because you fucking left him in charge, you moron. Like, why would you do this? Ooh, wait, can Volt do this? Yeah, he can. Ah, we're Volt maxing, bros. We're Volt maxing, bros! Now, as for Marcus, there are a number of things you can do with him. What I like to do, actually, is I like to put him here. And have him chip the units over the wall a little bit to prevent their advance a little bit. As for Lou, I guess I'll accompany him, but... it's better than having 𝗟𝘁𝗏 retreat over and over again. It gets a little tiresome after a while. Read donuts, read donuts, read donuts, read donuts, read donuts. My wife is telling me to read donuts. Bethany donated $2. That 𝗟𝘁𝗏 last sounded like 𝗟𝘁𝗏? Who's that? Oh, 𝗟! Oh, 𝗟, yeah. Hey, what do you mean, my lady? I would never do such a thing. Tambo donated $5. Attention, Nintendo. I have illegally downloaded FE6. What? 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 Tambo! Open up right now! How dare you! How dare you! Tambo. How could you incriminate yourself like that? How could you incriminate illegally downloading FE6? My goodness. You're what left of the 𝗙𝐿cian army, aren't you? Here, take this and go quickly. We may be occupied by Baron, but we're still 𝗙𝐿cians. Run to the warp pipe. Ooh, we got another support. Let's go. Alan, the battles will only get more difficult from here on. I know, but a challenge is just what I want. I have something to request of you if we lose. If we lose? Yes. If it looks like defeat is certain, I want you to take Lord Roy in retreat. I will act as a decoy for the enemy and buy you time. What? But what about you? If it has to be one of us, it may well be me. I served 𝗗𝗲𝗴𝗂 the shortest, so... Have you lost your mind? Alan? If you're staying, then so will I. I won't allow you to run headfirst into certain death alone. But you're one of the long line of knights serving 𝗗𝗲𝗴𝗂. It's better that you take Lord Roy and flee. How long you served means nothing. Let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself any less loyal than the other knights? No answer? Then allow me. You're just as valuable as any of us. You've held on to your knightly vows admirably. I've been your partner ever since you came to Lord 𝗗𝗗𝗴𝗂. I know that well. Alan. Don't you throw your life away, Lance. Lord Roy needs you. We all do. Is that their A support? No, that's their B support. That sounds like it. It feels like an A support. The way it's like structured. Clock could never write anything as deep as this. Hit points and unlock. Okay. 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 Will you go 𝗖𝗵𝗽 if Sullet dies? I will have to, won't I? Yeah, I'll have to. So, I think... So, for the sake of being able to control where I go, I think it would probably be for the best if I did not... train Sue and Shin. Because what that allows me to do is it allows me to give them one bit of experience and then dictate where I go. It's a bit boring, I know, but... it might be for the best. Because I really would like to try and get the best ending. I've never Ironman the best ending before. You stay? I mean, I probably will. I think you go Ilya. You just can't get Juno. You need... I think... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think you need Juno to survive to get the Gaiden. Don't you? You did get the best ending in FE3. I did, but not in FE6. Is Sullet better than Marcus? He is tankier than Marcus. He has... Oh, some of the caps are actually going the other way. That's actually kind of funny. I wouldn't say he's necessarily better. He has a lot less luck and skill, but he has more defense. So he's tankier than Marcus. But that's about it, I think. They're pretty similar, but Sullet's luck is actually noticeably worse than Marcus. And Marcus has more chapters to build supports in the early game. That does count for something. Argument denied. Sullet is better. They are... Sullet has a better X rank, which is nice. He has... I think he... Doesn't he have C rank? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Marcus... One thing that is actually very nice about Marcus, and a very overlooked fact about Marcus, is he has very good base luck. 11 base luck is double-digit luck. Actually pretty peak. Man, I sound like Speedwing. Why can't you heal? A lot, right? You need Sullet and Juno for the Gaiden. Yeah, exactly. Speed ring here. I just watched your FE7 Hector Ironman. It was very impressive. Hopefully there's similar luck in this one. What do you mean? Didn't I get like... I think I got like... I think I literally got Bartra killed with a Devil Axe there, didn't I? Sullet a C sword, D axis. Yeah, so you can use hammers from the start, which is nice. But I think... Doesn't Marcus have A rank in lances though? Yeah, and D rank in swords. Not the best. Did Manx read the dono? What dono? Oh, Ben80 donated $2 for Super Chat. Readable dono. Reminder to drop Arena ROM. Oh yes! I'm so sorry. I was gonna do that. My bad. My bad. With Fire Emblem Heroes giving voices to previously unvoiced games, do you find them something you thought they would or not? Most of them are okay. Most of them are fine. I think most of them are absolutely serviceable. I fucking hate Lynn's voice. So much.
I'm Wing. Wingy. And now, I like planes. Where?
But I think most of the voices sound fine, yeah. Lynn's voice and Engage. And the worst part is it's still Wendy Lee. I don't know. Wendy Lee actually has, like, I loved her as Sarusha Nintendo in Grenadier. Like, she has actually a very nice voice. But fucking Lynn and, like, the way she speaks in Engage is so obnoxious. Why are you wanting experience on... wasting experience on Marcus? Because Marcus really benefits from a few levels. More than you think. A lot more than you think. I got a point of strength, skill, and luck on him. That's huge. That is absolutely massive. Marcus really likes that, he really likes that experience. I think both of these are... No, they're not, actually. Okay, this is a little scary, actually. I don't know if I can double them. That's good. Oh, crit patch! I've not been following this close enough. We in FE6 now. Yeah, I am 164 hours into the gauntlet. Ain't that something? Ain't that something, chat? I think we calculated that's going to take me around 500 hours to beat this, because we are 27.45% through the gauntlet, if you check the progress bar right there. So it's going to be 4 times as many, so... Of course, that indicates that every game is going to be equally long, which is, of course, not the case. Bro, this is the saddest thing I have ever seen. Bro, where's your lance? Where's your lance, buddy? Oh, there's your lance. Radiant Dawn's gonna take a while. Radiant Dawn is absolutely ginormous. And I haven't quite decided. I'm probably gonna do Maniac mode on Path of Radiance. I know a lot of people telling me not to. That just makes me want to do it even more. Bro, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh my god. I like how Kratos, Deadass voices Mustafa. He does? Kratos from God of War? That's insane, dude. Bro. If you do Maniac mode, it will be a snooze fest? What do you mean, Melot? You don't like Maniac mode? Fair point. Here's the thing, though. Like hard mode will be a snitch fest too, though. Oh, if you don't do it, right. Yeah, I mean, at least Maniac mode is challenging, right? I'm a fighter. I miss and I don't double. Yeah, pretty much. Ain't it wonderful? Ain't it wonderful? Yeah, so, I don't know. I will probably do Maniac mode for Path of Radiance because I find regular Path of Radiance and hard mode to be such a snooze fest. Oh, okay. I think we'll actually just use a sword against this guy. Yeah, I'll probably just do this. Maybe Luke can take on one of these guys. You might even use Boyd and he won't die. Oh, he will. Boyd is unusable on Maniac mode. He will just die. He doesn't have any good supports to keep him alive. It just won't work. Trust me. What mode are you gonna go? Radiant Dawn, I'll play normal hard mode. No, I mean, there isn't really anything else to play on that game. Wrong? Look, on hard mode, Boyd is completely serviceable. On Maniac mode, he'll just die. He doesn't have the defense to stay alive. Well, I'd feel... Another point of defense on Volt, though. That's actually pretty peak. That is actually pretty good. You're doing Maniac mode? I kinda want to do Maniac mode. Yeah, I like Maniac mode. What will you do for Sacred Stones? Probably Ephraim route. Probably Ephraim route. Ghost Ship is pretty fun. So that's probably what I'll do. But I'm actually not looking forward to playing vanilla FE8. I don't find it terribly exciting. But, you know, it's still going to be... I'm actually kind of looking forward to reading the story of FE8 because I don't think I've read the story of FE8 since I played it the first time around. I wonder if it's as generic as I remember. Or maybe it's better. I don't know. You know I love boat maps. I do, though. I really do love boat maps. Thanks, for the love of God, please use Seth. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bench Seth. I'm not going to solo the game with him either, though. I'm going to use him more like you use a Marcus. I'm going to use him to, like, bail myself out of bad situations. Will you kill off 𝗵𝗃𝗃 again? Dude, I do not know. I do not know why the community gets so riled up about 𝗵𝗃𝗃. I only know that Davis has made a small fortune off him. Dude, I do not know why you guys get so worked up about 𝗵𝗃𝗃, dude. Like, what is it? Like, I like 𝗵𝗃𝗃. I think he's a cool unit, but I do not understand. I do not understand why people get so riled up about him. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 house fun. Yeah, I don't know. People are passionate about hating him. Is it just because of Astrid? We talked a little bit about this on Battle Preps, but you guys do know, and I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I know a lot of you guys like Astrid. You do know that this is super common, right? Like girl who wants to fix bad guy. Like, I think it's actually a really good depiction of a dysfunctional relationship. Not saying it's a good relationship, but it is very not normal. Boy! Don't do this. Don't start doing this to me, man. No, I just hate 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Okay, right. Because there are some people who cope, and they're like, oh, it's so unrealistic. Why is she with 𝗵𝗃𝗃? Dude. Girls who want to fix idiots are very common. That's the Roy. That's the Roy we all know. Yeah, indeed. Roy being Roy. What more can you say? Let's give this one to Luke. Aren't you married to one? Yeah, exactly. Haha. Roy's will be Roy's. I need a woman like Astrid in my life. You know who also wants a woman like Astrid in his life? Greyside. Alright, I think we can probably move forward a little bit. Let's see. Move Volt forward. I do like to wait out the cav spam because they're gonna show up for quite a while after this. In Latina cultures and communities, it is extremely common for women trying to fix... Sorry, I missed that one. Let me see if I can find this one. Let's see. In Latina cultures and communities, it is extremely common for women trying to fix drunken men or bossy women that emasculates their men. Yeah, I've known a few Latinas in my life. They sure are something. All the stereotypes are true. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna deal with the rest of the calves with Marcus, I think. They're gonna spawn in at some point. Oh shit, wait. Mr. Handak's gonna kill Lance now? Uh-oh. I think Lance is in range of... I think I just killed Lance. I think I just killed Lance. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Latinx. Yeah, sorry. Latinx. I gotta call him Latinx. Gotta be inclusive here on this channel. Let's see. I think there is one more spawn of calves, if I remember correctly. There's 3 waves. Saved by support. Fucking hell, dude. What is this 1 RN patch? Reminder. Shattercoin donated $5. Reminder, 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 is still an improvement over 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Yes, absolutely. Was Lance the first to die in your last FE6 Ironman? I know he died in one of them, but I don't know if it was the first one. I don't know if it was the first one. Latinos find the term Latinx more offensive than the... I imagine some of them do. It's cringe as fuck. It is cringe as fuck. It sounds like a twink. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I imagine you do. Oof, oof, no, oof, you don't get to decide. We decide what is offensive to you guys. You gotta listen to us white Westerners. We decide what is offensive to your culture. Listen to us. We know best. Like, how dare you tell us how to address your culture? We know better. I'll have you know, I eat tacos every Friday. I'm a bit of a Latino connoisseur myself. Wait, that's fuck. You know. Oh, 6% crit. Kill off nephew when you get the Path of Radiance, okay? Nephew? Oh, Neff! Kill off Neff? Dude, Norian guy, I'm not gonna use Neff. Are you crazy? It's on Maniac mode? Nah, man. Not using Neff on Maniac, but she's so bad on Maniac mode, dude. The thing about Neff is that you want to give her the 𝗟𝗏𝗴𝗂𝗃 combo, right? But that is not enough damage to kill units on Maniac mode. So she just dies, and she doesn't have the survivability. She can be good if you, like, massively train her up. She can be a nice, like, training project, but generally speaking, Bro really thinks he's making it to Path of Radiance? Do you really not think that's such a... I mean, I think the run might die on Path of Radiance, but, I am worried about FE7, though. I am legitimately terrified about FE7. I will say that. I am not looking forward to FE7 at all. I think I'm gonna send Lockdown with the hammer. I am actually sort of tempted to try Lancelot. I know it's a big meme, but... Yeah, the Pent. So, I've talked about this, but I think... I'm like so torn on making an exception for Pent in the desert because I don't like making exceptions in general speaking. I think a game over is a game over. But I will say the thought of the run just ending with Pent in the desert, it's more fun that way though, because it's very exciting, you know? Like everyone's gonna tune in to watch that chapter. It does make it more exciting to not make exceptions, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's more tense if we don't. Exactly. And I mean, here's the thing: if I die there, at least I can make the excuse that, you know, I didn't die due to any of my mistakes. I can kind of wear that as a badge of honor, that it was the game who screwed me over, not my bad decision making. You can actually make it 0% chance for Pent to die if you use flyers? How? I don't believe that, PH. Can you demonstrate that with a video? Because the Wyverns who go for Pent on turn 1, they're not in range of any units that you can reach, I think. Train Alan? I mean, I will. Don't worry. Please do, PH. I would love to see a demonstration of that. If you're right, I would like to do that. But doesn't that require you to like send Heath through a bunch of mages? Like, it sounds super risky. It's certainly not Iron Man friendly, I think. When is the next battle preps? We were gonna... Bro, what the fuck is this, man? FE6 hammer, man. It is a special kind of cancer. I think there is one more. I think on turn 15 there's some calves coming in here, if I remember correctly. I know there's 3 waves in total. I think you just lost Lot. No, I didn't. The armor knight in front of the treasury doesn't move. He's stationary. Anyway, about battle preps, we were talking about doing an episode. I think Speedwing and Axum wanted to talk about remakes. I would have been a lot more fun if the FE4 rumored remake was still a thing, but that's been thoroughly debunked by now. Yeah, Speedwing wanted to do some game mechanic episodes because, you know, he's a cynical British man. And so he wants to talk about game mechanics. So I think that would probably be cool. Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. That's not good. Giving him a forest was not ideal. Game mechanics? Yeah. Train Lou? I do not like using Lou. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys like Lou, but it's not really. I know you guys like Lou. Mangs, if you train Florina and Fiora, you can have them survive the Wyverns and rescue Pen. So you don't actually need to rescue Pent, it's just you need to draw the Wyverns away from him on turn 1, because there are about 4 Wyverns that can hit him. They have about a 20 to 30% chance to hit him, depending on RNG. And if they all hit him, they can kill him. They're the only enemies on the map that actually damage him. The rest don't. So I think... Oh, we can actually have Bolt soak one of these guys. Yeah, the hammer would be good if it one-shot, it would, but sadly... Do we double calves now? No, we don't. Sadly, Armor Knights have too much defense. But we can set up a nice little Roy kill here, actually. Hey! Please use Lilina. I might. I use Lilina sometimes. I think she's actually pretty good. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's not good. This is fine. Oh shit. Alan's in range of the boss now. I'm sure he'll be okay. Hey, we double. Let's go. Please use maximum discount Hugh. Fear or Rutger? I do love Fear. I love training Fear. I am a shameless Fear enjoyer. Alright, I hope Alan will be okay. I think he will be. Congrats on getting to FE6. I pray that Roy will be your boy this run. I hope too. He hasn't leveled up amazingly so far. I can't fail if I do. What awaits me is a fate worse than death! Hugh sucks so much that even for the highest price... Oh, Hugh! Right, Hugh. I thought you meant Lou. Yeah. No. Hugh is actually pretty good. If you can spare the money, his stats are actually pretty decent, believe it or not. I know it's a big meme, but... Hugh actually has pretty good stats for his level. Please use Wendy. Oh my fucking god, Wendy. Katarina don't attend Chester Super Chat. Use Marissa instead. You want to know a secret? Marissa was one of my biggest waifus when I was a teenager. Believe it or not, I had her as my wallpaper for like 2 years. I loved Marissa. I really liked her. Now I kind of find her a little boring. Anyway, I think that is the last of the reinforcements, but just in case, I'm pretty sure that should be all of them. Alright, let's see. Let's finalize this support right here. Let's try and get the ace support. Let's get the rest of the stuff. Cyrene is actually very pretty. She just sucks. Let's get the halberd on lot. Should we go for the Lancelot support? Is that something we want to do? Because I'm not sure if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, yeah, we have the support now. Sir Marcus! Ah, Volt, what's the matter? I have something to ask of you. You do? What is it? Please, could you teach me how to use a sword? May I ask why? I can only use bows. An archer can't even defend himself at close range. I won't be able to protect Lord Roy if something happens. Do not belittle the bow. It has many traits that close range weapons do not. Even so,
Besides, what is the point of learning swordplay at your late age? A mediocre skill would be nothing but a hindrance to Lord Roy. Well, do not worry yourself about it any further. You are a great help to Lord Roy as you are. I hope so. You guys don't want me to ace support? You don't want me to ace support Roy and Volts? Really? What, you want him to fuck his teacher or something? Really? Okay. Alright. Wow, we've already hit the cap again. Man, that happens so fucking fast. Yeah, we've hit the cap. My goodness. You want Marcus Volt support? Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. Alright, let's see how Roy deals with Slater right here. I know he has a Steel Lance, which is kind of scary. I need to just calculate. So Steel Lance is 10 damage plus 12. Roy has 6 defense, so that's 16 damage plus 1 weapon triangle, so 17 damage to Roy. Now, because I am absolutely paranoid and I don't want to risk the run, what I am going to do is I'm going to put Alan and Lance here just in case I messed up with the reinforcements. I don't think I will, but... Cecilia is a baddie. Do you guys want me to try and use Cecilia this run? I mean, I think that's the one unit that I've used the least. Does Mangs have a calculator? Yeah, I do. I literally have calculator open. For situations like this. Yeah. Does he double with the Armor Slayer? No, he does not. I do think I should actually save the Rapier a little bit. This is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna weaken him with Marcus a little bit first, and then we'll send in Roy afterwards. Cecilia is not great combat-wise, but I think she still has her form. Oh yeah, I mean, she's still a pre-promoted Valkyrie. We do like Valkyries. She just can't fight, that's the problem. She gets doubled. I like Chlorine more than Cecilia. Oh yeah, Chlorine is much better. Chlorine is an actual good combat unit. Yeah, she can get doubled by bolting. It's so sad. This boss is actually very tough. But not tough enough. Yeah, you get a second one. That's true. Alright. Very nice. Did you know that you can view available supports on this menu? Very nice to know. It's very hidden, but it's a nice little thing. Let me just make sure that everyone has their gear in order here, because the next chapter's kind of rough. Yeah, we should be fine. Lord Roy, we found Lord Hector in the dungeon. You did? Is he alright? He's gravely wounded. Well met, Roy. Lord Hector? That gaping wound. We must get you help. Here, lean on my shoulder. Don't worry yourself. I'm done for. Lord Hector. We were taken by surprise. We'd never have supposed that Byrne had summoned dragons. Dragons? Yes. The same dragons that humans fought against in the Scouring. The Scouring? I learned of that in my studies. Eons ago, dragons and humans each had dominion of half of the League. The Scouring was a war for total control of the continent. Very good, lad. The 8 legends defeated the dragons and led humans to victory. How did Byrne summon dragons? I haven't the faintest. But Byrne was once the dragon's domain. Hartmut, one of the 8 legends, was the founder of Byrne. Perhaps the reason lies there. Lord Hector. Roy goes to Ostia. You must lead what remains of the Lycian army in my place. Me? But... Fear not. In Ostia is a weapon that can take down a dragon. A weapon? Well, Lena can tell you more. Please take care of her. She may act strong, but she's still a child. Please don't let her... I promise you I won't, Lena. Let me see you once more. Lord Hector! Alright. First death. You can run a poll for Roy's waifu.
That's actually, I'm curious, but here's the thing. YouTube polls only have so many options. So I'll pick the ones I remember. So we got Lilina. Who do you ship Roy with? Lilina, Cecilia. Who's like the other one? Sue and Shauna. Those are like 4 early ones at least. I wish YouTube polls need more than 4 options, dude. Respecting Hector's dying request, Roy makes his way west. Intent on reaching Lilina, Roy keeps a steady pace toward Jastia. On his way there, Roy passes through the territory of Laos, governed by Lord Eric. At a glance, Laos is a peaceful territory with vast meadows and clear streams. Beneath this beauty, however, lies treachery and great skullduggery. We are on the year 2026 and YouTube only has 4 poll options. It's atrocious, isn't it? I don't know why they're like this. Oh, welcome, Lord Narshian. Lord Eric, I don't think I've yet praised your wisdom in joining Bern. Thank you. My nation has never been anything but a burden. My nation has never been anything but a burden to me anyway. You, my friend, are wise beyond your years. Now, where is that gift you promised me? She does not seem to be here. Ah, yes, she's in her quarters. She's exceedingly naive, you see. When I told her she could meet her brother, she cooperated without question. You there, bring her here. What is this hall? Klein, where are you, brother? Welcome, Lady Clarine. Who might you be? I am Narshan, one of Bern's 3 Wyvern generals. My lovely little lass, I think you will enjoy my company more than your brother's. What? Why do you laugh? You compare yourself to my brother? You think too highly of yourself. You garb, your hair, even your speech, all painfully obvious guise to hide your true lowborn face. Lowborn? Me? You would compare me to a peasant? Oh heavens, no. I would sooner compare you to a filthy, disease-ridden mutt. You vermin. I'll see you suffer. General Narshan, we just received word that Castle 𝗟𝘗 was retaken by the enemy. What? Impossible. What of Slater? His whereabouts are unknown, sir. The enemy reported to be Roy, son of mangsmemes. Accursed interruptions. Lord Eric, lock the girl in a cell. I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return. You, blockade the high road from Ostia. This Roy might just pass by. I want his head. Yes, sir. Too pretty for her own good? No. Kaga's gone, guys. Let's not. Notion definitely went to Kaga Island. Alright, so welcome to Chapter 4. This is where FE6 kicks it up a notch, difficulty-wise. Here you face nomads, which are very annoying to deal with, and so many calves. Oh my god, this map has so many calves, and they can be very nasty. What you want to do is you want to use Marcus, preferably with a javelin. You want him to end up in this spot right here. So you put what we can do, actually. I don't know. I don't think Roy has supported Marcus, so I can actually probably use Roy to tank this cap. And then what we can do is we put Marcus right here. We put Volt right here. Actually, no, that will not work. Actually, no, that will work, because you know what? That actually will work, I think. No, he doesn't get doubled, so why Javelin equipped? Oh. Actually, that's a good point. Might be better to give him a hand axe, actually. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hand axe weapon triangles. Are you ready to play the same map in FE7? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how they just reused the map, but you know, if the Nomad wants to go for Volt, that's actually fine by me. I'm okay with it. Let's go get the door key. Without a thief, you can't open doors and chests so easily. Only thieves can use lockpicks, but I have something called a door key, which will open any door. Anyone can use it. You can have it. Wow, a door key. Unique maps mentioned. Yeah, be careful. You might incur the wrath of Speedwing. Speedwing? FE6 has 40 unique maps, did you know? Bandits and pirates will attack nearby towns. Once they loot a town, there's nothing left. Visit towns quickly, and they might just share something good. By the way, I'm going to run a poll here now from the next chapter onwards. If you guys want me to add a different music to the ROM, I can. It'll be like base FE6 soundtrack, but I can use some of the unused tracks, which might be nicer to listen to. I'll let the poll run for a bit. If you guys are tired of listening to Beneath a Green Sky, which I know I certainly am at this point, I can certainly do it. Murdoch. I like to use Murdoch team for Chapter 7. I think that's a really hype theme for Chapter 7. Alright, so what we want to do now is we want to move in the fighters. They can be very nice here if you use them right. Yeah, there's some unused tracks in FE6 that are never used. They're using like trial maps and stuff, and they're actually very pleasant to listen to, believe it or not. I did not check if Roy gets doubled. He shouldn't, though. But you do want to double check as often as you can when Roy is concerned. This chapter's rough on hard mode. Yeah, it is pretty tricky, but if you know how to do turn 1, it becomes quite trivial, actually. Not trivial, but easier to deal with. Also, if your Marcus doubles here, you can actually do a lot of damage to these calves right here. I don't know if the Nomad is going to go for a Volt or Marcus. Guess we'll find out. This is, I would say, it is one of the hardest. Chapter 7 definitely is the hardest. And then this might be in the top 5. I don't know. Okay, he goes for Volt. That's fine. All right, Volt level up. Let's go. They do attack Marcus if his durability is low. Yeah, that feels like a Volt level up. All right. Skill unlock. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Do we want to gamble? Probably not. Fucking hell, I hate this map. I hate these enemies. Yeah, no. Rapier doesn't do... It does fuck all. It does fuck all. Actually, we can do this. No, we cannot! Bro. FE6 early game really is a struggle. It is, hey, look at that. You just have to accept that Marcus is the only one who can really kill units from full HP. Everyone else just has to chip. It is, early game FE6 is chip emblem, basically. It is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, I like to send Shana down here immediately to get the Angelic Robe before the pirates show up. Bro. Bro. Is he in the forests? No. Huh. Bro! These hit rates, man. Still hit him, though. Mangs, your YouTube feature right now. Am I? Hi, YouTube! You fucking suck! Fix your website! Hi, if you're new here, welcome. Let's see. Skill speed, yeah, feels like Roy. Feels like Roy. Things are back in balance. I was kind of hoping that this would be one of those runs where I just get really godly stats, but no, this feels classic FE6, alright. Skill and luck on my units. Yeah, that's the FE6 experience. Dr. Victim donated 50 Swedish crowns through Super Chat. What if I request music turned off for the first 2 turns in a specific chapter? Something weird happens if you do. You can say no. I'm very skeptical of taking music requests because people do not know what music is copyrighted and what is not. And I've been burned so many times on copyright. So many people link me tracks saying this one's not copyrighted, and then after the stream is done, I get hit by a copyright strike. The truth is, you guys, I don't know what YouTube copyrights, and you guys don't know what YouTube copyrights, and the copyright can change, right? Oh, wait, what? What if I request music turned off for the first 2 turns in a specific chapter? Something weird happens if you do. What? He told you. Oh, I know. I know what he's asking. He wants I already know what he wants me to do. He wants me to turn off music in the Cecilia chapter, where Cecilia gets bonked by Sephiel. That's what he's asking. So what he wants to do is he wants to show me what happens when you mute the music when Sephiel attacks. Sephiel turns the track on, which is really funny. Sephiel just ignores your settings and turns your music on when he fights. It's a fun little trivia with it. Yeah, of course I know. Of course I know. Dude, I'm like the FE6 guy. Alright, I am wondering if there is any way that I can get... put Marcus here with the javelin and try to retaliate on that nomad, because you're gonna have to deal with these nomads sooner or later anyway. You might as well do it now. Yeah, it's a video is very popular. I forgot about Lou. Oops. Can the FE6 guy beat the game without support tainting? Could I? I probably could, but it'd be a lot harder. That sounds like a fun challenge, honestly. FE6 Iron Man, but no supports allowed. It would be significantly harder for sure. They will pay dearly for this treatment. Hey, who's there? I'm a mercenary hired by Lord Eric. He wants to see you. I will not. I refuse to meet with such churlish people. Just get over here. Let go, you will regret this. Have you any idea who I am? Let go, I say. Ever unlocked Guinevere? Not organically. No, I have not. I have not. Woo! Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. Oh, okay, let's fucking go, Deke. Why am I even surprised by this? Why am I even surprised by this? I shouldn't be. How safe is it to put Roy here? Not safe at all. Not safe at all. Okay, we're gonna gamble. Yes! Gambling successful! Your Deke don't appear to be functioning. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Dude, I love halberd gambling, man. It's a 50-50 coin flip. Either you live or you die. It is exhilarating. You do want to take it off afterwards, though. Very important to do that. We'll put Alan and Lance on the front line right here. And do they have javelins? I don't think they do. No, they don't. So it's safe to put right here. Now, a little rule of thumb about Rutger here. As long as you stay behind this village, as long as you stay behind this line right here, that is outside of Rutger's range. So just look at the village. Don't go here. Stay here. Don't go here. Rutger will kill you on this spot right here. So just stay here until he shows up and you'll be fine. Change music? I guess people really do want me to change music, don't they? 70% yes. Okay. What track do we want then? We could do the Gaiden track. I mean, you guys miss Gaiden, don't you? We'll do it from the next chapter and onwards. I don't want to do stuff mid-chapter. We'll do Gaiden music next chapter. We'll find something different for chapter 5, and then we'll do Murdoch's theme for chapter 7. That's a good track. God, please. Yeah, this will be the last chapter you'll be hearing this theme, I promise. Last chapter. Last chapter. Not training the calves. They're going to be useless with no levels. No, not with their A support, they're not. I mean, I am. I'm not training them that much. But they're still going to be fantastic with their A support, so don't you worry. They're not going to be useless. They're not going to be useless at all. See, Alan got a level up here. Can't wait for chapter 6, 7. Strength skill for Alan, not bad at all. Let go, I say. Keep it down. You won't be able to make a clean escape making all that noise. Escape? Then you're... I prepared a horse for you out back under a tree. Take it and go, while everyone's distracted. Why are you helping me? I despise Burn with all my soul. With all your soul? Never mind, forget it. Saying that only piques my curiosity further. Time is short, hurry. I've never met such a boorish man. This is a battlefield. A proper gentleman would escort a lady to her mansion. Well, it's hardly of concern now. I only came here to see my brother, and now it looks like look at the mess I'm in. What am I to do now? Yeah, so fun fact about Chlorine, no enemy except for the pirates will target her. The boss will target her, and also the calves that show up here will target her, but every other unit actually ignores her, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Yeah, reinforcements target her, but all the units on the map will not. They have a special AI to not attack her, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you can use her as a wall against 𝗟𝘁𝗲𝗄𝗆 squad. It's kind of nice. Yeah, the 𝗟𝘁𝗄𝗆 squad doesn't target her either. Oh! Roy, you are so bad. We're gonna have to gamble again, don't we? Nope! Might be time to sack balls, guys. Very nice. I think Wold can get the kill now. And this is why I prefer Lot to 8. He's just more accurate, more reliable. And that has merit. That has a lot of merit. Yeah, we do not want to go in range with that guy. That would be a very bad thing indeed. Dude, look at the amount of damage I'm dishing at. 69 hit. So bad. Shattercoin donated $5. If I had a nickel for every time Eric captured a brother-obsessed troubadour, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice. Yeah, that's right. Priscilla does want to bang her brother, doesn't she? I kind of forget, because Priscilla's kind of meek, as I don't really, like, she doesn't really have, like, a forceful personality like Corina, but I guess she too is like a brother fucker. That sounded really bad. Red Olsen donated $10 for Super Chat. If you game over in the last 2 or 3 games of the series, will you restart again or call it there? I don't even want to think about what I'll do if I game over, if I'm going to be completely honest. I would like to think that I'll troop her up and do it again, but I don't know. I would be pretty devastated. That being said, I'm prepared to lose this challenge. I mean, this is a challenge that it is likely that I will lose it, right? If I could beat it, that would be insane, but I'm not expecting it to happen. I'm gonna try Roy here. I'm gonna try Roy. I might have to rescue him out of there, though. If you lose, you should shave your head. That sounds like a good punishment. Come on, Lance. Lance! What? Oh, no. Fuck no. No. I refuse. No fucking way, dude. Dude, what? Yeah, so I need to... Time to do calculations now. Fuck! Oh no. I might have a javelin on Merlinus. Yeah, I might have one more shot. I'm kind of terrified that what could happen here is Cavalier could charge kill Wade and then they focus Roy, which I definitely don't want to happen. So I'm probably gonna rescue him, just because I don't want that to happen. So. Well, someone's dying. Yeah, I'm not risking the run on Roy. He's probably killing Wade, I think.
Foolish nobility, always involved in some petty dispute. Of course, you'll hear no complaint from us. Termos is how we make a living. Yep, rip Wade. Hey! Hey! Warder under the bridge. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Damn. Oh man, I really messed up this time. Haha. The Chad. Oh yeah, Wade's not that great of a loss. It's what is a great of a loss is that I don't get Clarine. That does suck a little bit. That does suck just a tiny bit. Yeah, we'll need to enemy face these guys with Marcus. Silverland's time probably. The hammer was on lot, so I didn't even lose the hammer. I took that off, so don't you worry, we're good. Dude, this archer is like the enemies in this game are so durable compared to everything else. And Clarine's actually in the fucking way right now, which is so annoying. Can we vote on a punishment for losing this run? Dude, the punishment is I have to go back and play 150 hours of extra Fire Emblem. How much more punishment do you want? You don't think I'm suffering enough already? What turn is it? Rutger comes up next turn. But as long as you stay behind this village, he can't hurt you. At least that's what I think. Oh shit, Ellen. Yeah, let's put block here. There we go. We also have Merlinus to sack if we need to. Yeah, here he comes. Ah, there you are. What do you want? We need some backup. Take troops and prepare for battle. Are you deaf? Go and fight. I heard you. I'll leave when I'm ready. Not the amiable sword, is he? If his sword arm is as skilled as the rumors say, though, then it's no matter. Here comes Shadow Lord. Ah, yes, Shadow Lord. The Gary arrives. Yeah. Rutuga! Okay, Marcus level up. This is huge. This is huge. Yes! Speed on Marcus! Speed on Marcus, my fucking beloved dude. That's amazing. Ooh! Dude, that's huge. Skill, speed, defense on lot. That's insane. That is big. That is big. That is big. Pardon me, you there? Me? Do you see anyone else? You're the leader of this little group, are you not? I am. Most convenient. Very well then, you will protect me. Excuse me. Hard of hearing? I said that you will protect me from harm. Mind your mouth, young lady. Away with you, peasant. I was not addressing you. What? What do you think? Calm yourself, Merlinus. It looks like she's being pursued by the castle's soldiers. That's why she wants us to guard her, right? Yes, that is correct. Impotent child. We can't simply accept any useless girl into our army. You may call me Lady Clarine, peasant. And I am not useless. I can use staves to heal wounded allies. So you'll help us fight? If that's what it takes. I suppose I can't simply demand protection without any kind of payment. Thanks, we appreciate it. Our enemy's burned, so we need everyone we can get. I'm Roy. Pleased to meet you, Lady Clarine. The pleasure result... Let's focus on the issue at hand. Alright! Clarine! Easily the best healer in the game. I don't think there's any competition.
Some people will probably say Soul is better, but I disagree. I think 𝗂𝗁's mounted utility just makes her so good. She has amazing aids, so she can rescue even beefy guys like Deke. She too has a very bad magic base at 2, and that's something that's gonna kind of follow her throughout the entire game. Like, her magic is gonna be really bad. But what she does have is boatloads of speed and luck. You promote her to a Valkyrie, you can just give her a Fire Tome, and she just dodges everything. And she'll just be one of those units you field in every single map. But I think 𝗂𝗁 is like a staple unit on everyone's team. You will field her like until she dies or until you get someone better, which probably not going to happen. Yeah, if you're doing LTC and you want Warp, then yeah, Sol is better for sure. But for those of us who don't play the game in a stupid way, you know, she's good. She's very good. I think she's one of the best units in the game, easily. Just make sure you always heal with her. She needs experience. It takes a while to get her even to 10. I find even with Torch and Barrier spamming, it takes a while to get her to 10, because staff experience is very slow in this game. Staff rank also levels up very slowly, so it takes her a good while to reach A rank. But yeah, Soul is... I could see the argument that Soul is a better unit, actually. Just arena grind? Well, you can't arena grind a healer, though. Like, once you get 𝗂𝗁 to promo, it's fine. I mean, I guess you can, in a sense. I guess you sort of can. Anyway, there's a lot of calves here, and I am not liking it. I think, actually, now that I think about it, I'm wondering if maybe my rule of thumb is wrong. I think it is this place that's scary. I might actually have to get Roy out of there. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm too close. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm too close. I think I'm too close. I don't remember if the rule of thumb is you need to stay here or if you need to stay here. So I'd rather not risk it, I think. One tile is safe after the village. Okay. Yeah, you might be right then. What the... Bro! Most useful Boris has been this run? Yeah, he's a good rescuer, I guess. Can't think of anyone who knows more about FE6 than Minx. There probably are a few. Like, I'm no speedrunner. I think speedrunners, generally speaking, know the game pretty well. People like 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗀, for example, probably knows the game way better than I do. The best use, the Sol 2020 plus 5 magic compared to 𝗂𝗁? Yeah. Well, there's a horse guy left, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Will he kill... I guess I could always sack Merlinus. We don't really need him anymore. Or I could just put Lance here, I guess. That works too. Yeah. Do you know how doubled hard mode bonuses work? I don't know the specifics, I just know that for the first 6 chapters, there's a glitch in the code that doubles hard mode bonuses for enemies, and that's why FE6 early game feels so overtuned. I think there is a patch you can download in FE Builder that fixes it. I can't believe this war is happening. We'll all suffer under Burn's iron-fisted rule, but you might just be able to stop him. Here's something that will help you fight a little longer. Think carefully before using it. Yeah, this goes to Roy. This goes to Roy immediately. There is no debate. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay, so it was correct. Oh yeah, of course you do have the generics, but here's the thing. Here's the funny thing about 𝗏𝘅𝘁𝗄𝗃 squad. They actually don't get hard mode bonuses. No reinforcements get hard mode bonuses actually. Or no, wait, no, that's wrong. Actually, they do get hard mode bonuses. It is non-reinforcement playable units that get hard mode bonuses. Never mind, I'm full of shit. They do get hard mode bonuses. Yeah, don't worry. 𝗏𝘁𝗄𝗃 is immune. She doesn't get targeted. Yeah, sorry. I meant in reverse. Oh, it's you. What? You're still here? Still here? You abandoned me in the middle of a battlefield? How can you have the nerve to say that? I could have been killed. I guess you're lucky you're still alive then. Did you want something or can I go now? Just a moment. I shan't allow you to abandon me twice. A gentleman must take responsibility for his actions. Responsibility for what? I saved you from that twisted sadist. If a gentleman rescues a lady, he must also escort her to their mansion. In what fairy tale does some barf of a man abandon his princess? What in the world are you on about? Besides, you said you despise Burn with all your soul. If you asked me, you'd be better off joining us. We'll be fighting Burn, you know. What? Wait, is that true? Is that army you're in really going to challenge Burn? Yes, our leader, Floyd or whatever his name is, told me so himself. Fine. Yes? I'll join your army. Satisfied? I suppose. Wait, my protection is more important than fighting Burn. Come back! 𝗏𝘁𝗃 pretty funny. I like her. Okay, say hello to the best unit in the game, or one of them at least. I mean, there's no denying it. I can't deny it. You can't deny it. 𝗏𝘁𝘃 is absolutely cracked. He is cracked due to a myriad of factors. First of all, his growth rates are just cracked. Second of all, hard mode bonuses really hit him in a big way. 15 base speed is just bonkers. He doubles everything. Thirdly, he comes with a killing edge. Killer weapons are on steroids in FE6. Their stats are just through the roof. Fourthly, he promotes to Swordmasters, which gets 30% crit in this game, which are just incredible. Yeah, 𝗏𝘁𝘃 is just... He's a different breed of unit, man. He trivializes the game. You promote him to Swordmaster, you can use him to kill every boss. I usually don't use him that much because I like to challenge myself a bit. I'll probably still use him a little bit until the run. Like, if I need him, I'll field him in Chapter 7 and stuff, but... Personally, I actually think your FE6 run gets more fun if you don't use 𝗏𝘁𝘃. He's kind of like Wolf and Sedgar in Shadow Dragon Heart 5. It's like, yeah, they trivialize the game to an extreme degree, but if you actually want to have a good time, maybe not use him. That being said, I won't risk the gauntlet. If I feel like I need 𝗏𝘁𝘃, I will use him. But yeah, he's bonkers. I mean, if I need to explain to you why 𝗏𝘁𝘃 is broken, I mean, just look at this shit. At this point, even Marcus cannot one-run enemies. 𝗏𝘁𝘃 can. Quite easily, too. Try and save the killing edge a little bit if you can. Give him, like, an iron sword, and try to conserve it a little bit, because it is a very, very strong weapon. Reject 𝗏𝘁𝘃, train Fear. I will probably be using Fear. I love myself some Fear. Train Roy and Archer. Nah, I mean, oh, you mean on this guy? I could. Mind the pirates. Oh shit, I completely forgot about the pirates. Thank you. I completely forgot about him. So here's actually where Roy can fight. Actually. This is actually not a bad experience gauntlet for Roy, believe it or not. These pirates are excellent for any sword units you want to train up. They give a lot of experience, they're relatively easy to kill, their accuracy is shit. Chad training arc. You know, there's so many units that need this experience. I don't think I can justify giving it to Chad, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like the pirates on the Dread Isle for Lyn. It's like just one of those spots where she really can be used well. Pirate forts are the Roy daycare. Yeah, it's the Somali pirate daycare center right here. Oh, that was fucking hilarious, dude. I don't care what anyone says. That fuck was insanely entertaining. The layering center. Funniest meme of the year, honestly. I think we'll see. Oh my god, let's go, Lance. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, I think it's more important that we kill this guy. Any chance we'll use Dorothy? Considering I'm training Volt, I would not hold my breath for Dorothy. I don't think it's very likely that you'll see Dorothy in this run. But I mean, it's an Iron Man. Anything can happen. But Dorothy is not one of those units that I think you will see here. Just don't think so. Yeah, I might bring Dorothy to Chapter 7 just to kill a Wyvern. I think that's fine to do. Outside of Sophia, I generally want to see 𝗏𝗏 get used. I mean, Davis and his Iron Man featured 𝗏𝗏 in a very good way. He used 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, which is one of my favorite support combos. 𝗏𝗏 together with Fear, they're so good together, man. They buff each other in the best ways. 𝗏𝗏 buffs Fear's damage output, and Fear buffs his accuracy and survival. Together, they make such a great team. They're like a fantastic father-daughter duo. One of the best things about 𝗏𝗏, it is not his damage output, it is his bow utility. It sounds stupid, but I promise you, having a bow-wielding warrior with like 20 plus strength is so nice. Alright, I think we can actually have Volt deal with one of these guys. Well, we actually need to get a new bow. I think this shop actually sells hand axes. Yeah, that's what made 𝗏𝗏𝗃 so good. And 𝗏𝗃 is even better because 𝗏𝗃 joins with B rank in bows, which means he can use the Brave Bow. 𝗏𝗏 sadly has E rank, I think. But it doesn't matter because should we probably leave the boss alive, I think, for now. There's gonna be calves coming our way too, so we gotta deal with those when they show up. Also, I forgot to get this village. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is amazing. The only problem with him is that you need to train your lords like crazy to use him, which... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they're going for the village! Right. Huh, that's funny. The village in the north has a steel blade. It's a big meme, but... Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 also gets hard mode bonuses. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is bonkers. It's just... I find it difficult to get him because it requires you to train Lyn and Eliwood so much. I'm gonna try to get him in my FE7 when we get to FE7. I will legitimately try to get 𝗏𝗏𝗃. And the reason is, training your lords in an Iron Man is a very good way to ensure you don't game over by like a bolting hit. It is scary too. I mean, I think I lost... Didn't I lose Lyn in an Iron Man? I think Lyn ended one of my runs at Dragon's Gate. So there is a way to make Wallace viable, funny as it may sound. And that's to play Lyn mode and don't promote him. And if you can either get him higher up or just promote him when he joins, or get him like to level 20, you can actually do something. Alright, we're gonna wait out the pirate reinforcements right now. It is an Iron Man, so we should do what we can to get everyone up to speed. There's also going to be calves coming in from the right. I think 2 waves, so we need to be careful about that too. Hector's also dies in the desert. Yeah, brigand bosses. Yeah, I remember. That was funny. Or not really funny. It was actually atrocious, but, you know. Humor. Yeah, I'm going to get some heal staves, don't worry. Oh, I think Bolt's going to get doubled by this pirate. Yeah, this is why Bolt is difficult to use. Wallace is your self-insert? He's not really. I like him, though, but he's not my self-insert. Okay, we got 2 hand axes here. Nani? Nani! Are you doing chapter 7 today? I would not bet on it. I would not bet on it. Would it be fun if you did the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗁 support? It's an okay support. Okay, defense on Roy again. 7 defense on Roy is actually pretty peak. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I think I've gotten 2 defense points on Roy right now, which is actually insane. Very happy about that. We're all on your side. We're not about to abandon the land in which we're all born. Please take this sword. It was given to us generations ago. A gift from the 𝗏𝗃. Yeah, it was given to you because it fucking sucks, dude. Steel blade, man. Name a bigger meme weapon. 60 hit, 11 weight, 14 might. Yeah, no. No. How about no? I'm not gonna use that piece of shit. You can sell it, yeah. No, D can't use it. What you can do is you can give it to Marcus. If you want to not hit things. It's hilarious. It's like the silver axe from FE3, yeah, kinda. Steel lances are a bigger meme. In FE6, yes. I will admit. They are pretty funny. Are you 𝗏𝗃𝗃 maxing? Probably. I haven't fed a lot of kills to Deke this run. Not a lot at all. Don't let Gauntlet here. I love how I've spread information where people think Gauntlet likes steel. It's my funniest feat on the internet. Strength and defense on Volt again. I think it's the funniest misinformation I've ever spread. And it's so funny because, like, people legitimately think Gauntlet hates, like, steel lances now. It's so fucking funny, dude. I won't even apologize for it. I love spreading misinformation about Gauntlet. It's so much fun. Yeah, 𝗏𝗃𝗃 is very easy to train. My source says I made it the fuck up. Best quote. Oh, we need a new sword for Marcus. Oh shit, we're out of swords? Nani? Oh wait, we're not. It's just here. Alright, might as well use up this hand axe, I guess. It came to me in a dream. Hey man, you gotta deal with some Gauntlet slander. It's 2024. We spread misinformation on the internet. That's what we do. Here you go, Chad. Your new weapon. This is 9 points of speed from it. Chad needs to bulk up so he could use the steel blade. Oh shit. Hi. Sorry, 2026. I forget what year it is sometimes. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let me see. How does Roy deal with these guys? Not well. I promise this is the last chapter you'll hear this team. You'll miss it. You should have said I spread a misinformation by saying 2024. Yeah, that would have been a nice follow-up, for sure. I just finished my 3rd playthrough of FE7, and I can't unsee the FE7 version of this map. Yeah, it's because it's the same fucking map. It's literally the same map! They just copied it over. Yeah, I don't think this is a dick run, guys. I don't think this is a dick run, sadly. I gotta be a little careful now, because there's a lot of calves there. Yeah, they literally just copy-pasted it. It is the exact same map. Dick is gonna fall off. Ha 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 ha. Penis. Bro, I think I may. Let's see. I can't heal, but the pirates will go for her, sadly. Yeah, that's not great. Not great. I can rescue with Shauna and drop off with Roy. Yeah, I want to heal up Alan. But I can't risk losing Chlorine, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh shit. Yeah, Shauna might die. Let's see, how scared. They're pretty bad against Roy. So I can have Roy be part of the wall right here. Yeah, they're very bad against Roy, actually. So I can do this. They'll probably go for Melinas, honestly. Yeah, they'll go for Merlinus. See? This is why we love Merlinus, man. He is the GOAT. Shauna's not that big a loss. Yeah, you don't lose out on Ilya if you lose Shauna. However, it does mean you have to be very careful with Sue and Shin. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alan might die. That would really suck, actually. Okay, let's see what he gets. Hit points, strength. Okay, alright. Okay. Don't you fucking crit, boy. Don't you crit. Okay, I hope they don't have javelins. I don't think they do. Oh no, Merlinus. Oh no, I'm getting out of here before I lose all my gooch. Oh, there is a javelin here. Ha! Okay, then. That kind of sucks, actually. But I didn't really train him that much, so I guess I got myself to thank there. Yeah, that is not the best. So I guess this is a Lance run, right? I guess we'll have to do Lancelot now. Yeah, I guess we have to do Lancelot now. Trek will carry. Noah and Trek. Lance and Lot have a funny support conversation. They did do, actually. It's pretty good. More space for Barth. It's okay. FE6 has a huge roster. We can definitely afford to lose a few units. Damn, their accuracy is ass, boy. What is going on here? Trek and Gonzalez support. Which support is it where Trek dreams of being a horse? That shit is like my favorite, dude. Hey, thank you for the... Not that small. I don't even know what you did, but thank you. I gotta make my donations more readable. Ignore the calves, feed all the steroids, stat booster to old man Marcus. Okay, I think there is another round of calves that come in here, so I gotta be prepared for that. Actually, no, I don't think there is. Rescue Ellen? What are you talking about? She's fine. Oh. No, she's not. See? She's fine. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated. Not even a risk. Zero defense wall. You know it. This is the game he knows best? Oh yeah. I'm a Fire Emblem 6 connoisseur, guys. You know it. I would love to see... I really want to use Juno too. I want to use Juno and 𝗟𝘗 together. They fucking suck, but I would love to use them together because they are a wholesome couple. And Juno is actually the inspiration for Rebellion Saga's Penelope, so... I really like her. 𝗟𝘗 doesn't suck, but Juno... 𝗟𝘗 is good at first, but he definitely falls off by the time Juno comes in. Bart, yeah, using Barter and Fear together would also be pretty wholesome. I do love that combo. No matter what happens in the run, Ironmanning the entire Kaga era is a huge accomplishment. Yeah, I did fail once. I failed on Gaiden, but... Gaiden, honestly, I'm a little bit... There is one thing I'm a little bit ashamed about in this Gauntlet, guys. You know what that is? The fact that I had to go Paragon 1 on Gaiden. I will say... I really wish I didn't have to go Paragon mode, because it does make Gaiden significantly easier. It's just I couldn't fucking be asked, because it's so slow, even if I speed it up, you know. It's that or farming, exactly, it is that or farming, but... It does also make the game just easier, because you get so much experience in the late game on easy mode. And again, I've said this before, I challenge any of you guys to try an Ironman Gaiden no grinding normal mode. I think that is actually, PH, I would love to see you attempt it. Of course, you know, we don't want you to die of old age before that happens, so... But I would love to. Alright, let's get some heal staves. Guys, if I ask you to, Mangs, will you... What? Do what? You're also going hard mode for 3 houses, don't be a coward. I would go maddening if were it not for the ambush spawns. Literally, I would. Alright, let's get some swords. We're actually low on swords. I don't know if Slim Sword has any merit. I don't think it does, but we do actually need hand axes and iron axes. Bethany, are you spamming... Are you clown emojiing on my chat again? There we go. It's gonna be clowns for the rest of the stream now. Thanks a lot, sweetie. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's all clowns now, guys. Alright, so people do not want to see Roy support with Volt. So what do we want, then? Chlorine Rutger is a little basic. I don't know if I want that. I guess we will go Lancelot, then. I mean, it is a support. Lancelot can actually be pretty damn nice. We'll go Marcus Volt A rank, I guess, and then Roy will save himself. He'll save his virginity for his teacher or something. There he is. Okay, let's see. Wow, they grow at 1 per turn? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 21. 22. 23. 20. Oh my god. It's so... And we hit the cap. We already hit the cap. We already hit the cap. Wow. Bro, I'm never gonna get this support. Dude, this is the slowest support conversation I have ever seen.
FE6 is such a good game. It is. It's my favorite. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, we can do Roy versus the boss, I guess. I mean, Eric is actually pretty scary, so probably not, but FE6 is so jank. It is. It is a very jank game. 𝗟𝘂𝘁𝗲𝗵 is not slow. I think it's not super fast, but it's definitely not slow. Oh, crit patch! I can't believe you lost Hector. Yeah, I know. AD just died before I could get to him. Died off screen. 𝗟𝘂 has the slowest supports, and I actually think that's hilarious. I actually find that utterly hilarious. What does the crit patch do? It just crits whenever I out-crit. You fools shall bound down by your allegiance. Allow me to teach you the way of the world. Because no one wants to talk to 𝗟𝘂, yeah. Dude, 𝗟𝘂 is hilarious. I love her. She's so funny. Yeah, we gotta be very careful because Eric can be fast. Yeah. You don't want to fuck around with this guy. Yeah, no. Wow, look at that. Good unit. Too bad for Oswin, I'd make him marry 𝗟𝘂. Poor man. Poor man, can you... Oh! Good level! Can you imagine being married to 𝗟𝘂? Like, she'd never shut up. Bop, 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 bop. And it's a Volt level up. Skill speed, okay. Yeah, it feels like Volt. Eric is a seriously tough boss. You can just kill him with 𝗏𝘚r, of course, but I mean, you can do that with anyone. On this episode of Mangs vs. Women. I could fix 𝗟𝘂. I don't think anyone can fix 𝗟𝘂. Kanda Diamond donated 2 books. How hard is Rebellion Saga Lunatic? No scrolls? Oh, that's rough. Because here's the thing. We designed Rebellion Saga. We put a lot of crit on various bosses and enemies in Rebellion Saga because the scrolls are in the game. We've allowed ourselves to put killer weapons and other like Cicero with like this 𝗕𝗄𝗆𝗁 and stuff like that. Or sorry, his Space Lord, I mean. So without scrolls, you now have to deal with a lot. I think there is one way you can do it, and that is to use Reynard as much as you can, because Reynard will be your only source of crit immunity. As long as you pick Reynard, you might be fine. But it definitely will be a challenging playthrough. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of crits. Come on, Marcus. 𝗟𝘂 and 𝗖𝗵 is cute, but I'm pretty sure they don't have a pair ending. No, they don't. They don't. I think 𝗟𝘂 𝗖𝗵 is very cute because like 𝗟𝘂 is too fucking oblivious to realize that 𝗖𝗵 is even hitting on her. She's just happy that someone's talking to her. I think Oswin 𝗟𝘂 is pretty cute too because like he makes her cry and then he kind of softens up a little bit. Although I don't know. I always considered Oswin and 𝗟𝘂 to have more of like a father-daughter dynamic, but I guess, you know, they're not. Especially considering 𝗟𝘂 literally says she's too old for him, and then they get a paired ending anyway. I'm not abusing the boss. Okay, I'm a little bit. Yeah, Oswin's very old. 𝗟𝘂 Eric is a cute one, and you could probably argue they're the canonical pairing. Haha, fools! There is no future for those who oppose absolute power. Woo! Wait, I don't think we visited all the houses. You know the weapon triangle, did you? But did you know it doesn't apply to all weapons? Some weapons completely reverse the weapon triangle. For instance, you might think an axe will work well against swords. Do not redeem.
Lord Roy, the remaining soldiers from Laos are retreating. Thank you. Tell everyone to get some rest. Yes, my lord. Roy, are you alright? I never thought that Lord Eric would turn on Licia. I mean, you should have fucking seen it coming. I mean, he did it in FE7. So, you know. Oh no, the traitor turned traitor. I am... How could it be? How could it be? I thought the Lycian League's bond was stronger than this. Cowardly burn, underhanded tactics. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about you. No, you're right. We'll now proceed west towards Ostia, but now we know that even other Marquesas can't be trusted. With Lord Hector gone, I fear there may be no peaceful end for this war. Princess, do you plan on returning to Bern if you need anything? No, please allow me to stay if it would not be a burden. You? A burden? Never. Why do you wish to stay? My brother is wrong. He's pulling the dragons into a human war. If he thinks this is how he can free the world, I must stop him. Free the world? Yes, he has always been obsessed with liberating the world. He said that's the purpose of this war. What does that mean? I do not know. My brother is not so power-hungry that he would attempt to conquer the world. I'm sure he believes strongly in what he's done in to 𝗵𝗏. Regardless, that doesn't excuse the violence he's caused. Princess Guinevere. Yeah, your brother kind of retarded. Not gonna lie, but you know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. And yeah, that's the one. There you go. I fixed the music for you guys. No more beneath a green sky, guys. We can do meme review after this one. Marcus oh, you want memes now? You want memes right now? Okay, we'll see. Are there any memes? Let's see. Memes. No. That's not what I wanted to click on. The meme police. Illegal meme. Oh, sweetie, look, they made a meme about you. Let me get the rest of the memes. Okay, Uri, I can't see your meme. It just doesn't load in, so you might have to send it again. Okay. I think I got all of them now. Let me double check the spam. Ooh. Somali pirates. Somalian pirates, we. Fuck, that South Park episode was hilarious. It's illegal to blink and leave. Get me one of them elixirs. You know, if Fire Emblem was more popular, I wish they did things like sell elixirs and vulneraries that you could drink. So like some energy drink, that'd be fucking fun. Oh, it's Sophia! That's so cute. You know, I actually do think Sophia has a very nice design. I just wish she wasn't so dog shit. She's very cute. Dude, if you're gonna send me... why don't you just put it in chat? This is not a meme. You're just sending me a chat in the meme folder. Oh my fucking god. That is a broken Ray. He's really good, though. Astrid fans be like... oh my god, that's so adorable. It's Roy and Volt. Oh, look at them. Aren't they cute? Yeah, you done spamming clowns in my chat, sweetie?
Fucking do it again, chat. Clown emoji this man.
No. It's never gonna stop. I have something to ask of you. Yeah, that's right. They did use that exact line, didn't they? Heavy ass book. Strongest broken in history. You know, these two girls share something in common. I don't like either of their heroes' artworks. 𝗵𝗻 is definitely better than 𝗕𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗃, but I don't like either of these. 𝗕𝗁𝘁𝗃 looks so bad in heroes. Her legendary and dancer alt looks much better. But they need to stop hiring lolicon artists. It's seriously a problem. Men call her your waifu and find her presence disturbing. Yeah, she looks like Mists. That's exactly right. Alright. Marcus Laus has been working in Bern against his allies in Lycia. Roy realizes that the leaders of Lycia, his homeland, can no longer be trusted. Still heading for Ostia, Roy moves through the treacherous mountain pass. Yeah, I lost Alan. I didn't really train him much. That's the thing. Oh, Chapter 5, Fire Emblem. Let's go. Bass, our boys just got back from scouting the village.
Let's go get our tribute.
But Bass, something's different today. There's an army station real close to us. They say it looks like the Lycian army.
Lycia? There's nothing to worry about. They were almost wiped out by Bern. We can handle a few battered soldiers.
You're right, Bass.
They probably got some valuables on them too. Still don't get careless. Ready then? Let's mop up those loser boys.
The villagers here to see you, Lord Roy. Hey, you just wait a second. Are you Lord of Royal House Fairy? Yes, how may I help you? My lord, I beg of you, please rid us of the bandits terrorizing our village. Bandits? There's a group of bandits that made their base in the castle near the cliffs. Where are the castle guards? They fled once they heard that the Lycian army was defeated by Bern. We villagers were left on our own. Our days are spent in fear of bandit attacks. We have no one else we can ask. Please help us. Lord Roy, we must keep our pace towards Ostia. Yes, I know. But we can't simply ignore people in need of help. You're joking! You will help us? Thank you. Please use the gate to the west. I'll take you right to the castle. Thank you. I'll arrange for the gate to be open when you approach. Merlinus, we're going to kill the castle to drive off the bandits. Youthful energy. Where does it come from? From being young? Alright, people want me to go through the gate. I will, but I want to deal with these guys first. I do actually like going through the gate. Open it just a little. Yeah, good music. This track is unused. It's used in trial maps, but it's a good track. So I like to send Deke up immediately here. Send Shauna to get... yeah, we're back to Gaiden, guys. It's a good track. There are many good tracks in FE that are not used that you can add in. This is one of them. It's actually a very nice track. Because no one plays trial maps. Let's be real. Yeah, FE6 has many really good tracks. It just insists on using the same ones over and over again. It's really weird. I will go through the gates. I'm just going to deal with these guys first. I just don't want to deal with the gate and these guys at the same time. Unused but used? Yeah, but used sparingly, if that makes sense. Thank you, Dorothy. Please tell Brother Saul as well.
I will, Father Yoder. But where does Saul run off to now? How am I supposed to guard him if he keeps disappearing?
Brother Saul, I appreciate the offer, but not tonight. Hello, my name is Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Come on now, don't be like that, Kim. We can sit by the fire in the dark of night, and I soothe you with my calming sermons.
Here you are, Saul.
Wonderful, Dorothy. I'll take my leave now. No, don't go. Oh my. Look what you've done now, Dorothy. What expression on your face scared it away?
This is my normal look. Saul, you can't try to woo every girl you meet.
You make it sound like a bad thing. I simply offer my hand to any poor souls in need.
Then why do you always offer to give your sermons at night?
Well, putting that aside, did you have some reason for interrupting my good work?
Alright. The Lycian army is apparently somewhere around here.
Truly, is Prince 𝗟𝗵𝗽 still with them?
Yes, if the reports from the St. 𝗵𝗽𝗺 Church are accurate.
Then we must make haste. Let us join them. What's the matter, Dorothy?
You only want to join them because Princess 𝗟𝗵𝗽 is said to be so beautiful.
Don't be ridiculous. Come now, hurry along.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna... Why don't they join in this chapter? They're right there. Why did they... They should have joined you in this chapter, because they come out here and then they run towards you and then they just vanish and then they come back, like in the next chapter. It's so weird. Like, we're right there. Mangs, what's your plan for Fates again? Play all 3 games? I have not decided yet. It'll probably be a straw poll. While I play the prologue, I'm probably going to let people just vote on it. And I will regret it. Dorothy has no expression now. Her support with Chlorine is so adorable, though. Legit, one of my favorite supports. Like, Chlorine tries to turn her into a lady, and she fails. She tries to fix her. I think it should be all 3 games. I disagree, because... Do you want me to play all 4 routes of 3 houses as well, PH? Because that will take forever, you know? I said I was going to play every game in the series. I didn't say I was going to 100% it, you know? I don't... Playing every single Fates route. I mean, this gauntlet is already going to be so long. Fates is 1 game, technically. I actually hope people will vote Conquest, because while Conquest is hard, I know it far better than Birthright and Rev. I mean, actually, that's not true. I do actually know Rev pretty extensively, because I did like 7 Ironmans of it. But I am actually more scared of Rev. There are some chapters in Rev that terrify me. I mean, you guys saw how many times I failed at that Ironman. That was... How many times did I fail? Did anyone keep count? It must have been at least 6 attempts. 6 or 7. 8 times? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. And it wasn't just in the early game either. I failed in Vala the first time I remember. Because the Vala is like an insane difficulty jump. Like, people don't understand how insane that difficulty jump is. That's perfect. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. 67 unique maps. You know, even Fates does reuse map a little bit, but nowhere near as egregiously as the rest. Nowhere near as egregiously as the rest. No, I will go to the gate, but I'm not gonna deal with both the gates and these guys at the same time. I'm not suicidal. Bro, look at these crit rates, dude. How did Alan die? His HP reached 0. I'll probably stop at chapter... I like going up until chapter 7 for... I think chapter 7 is a good drop-off point. Like, or right before chapter 7, because you want to be rested for chapter 7. Because that is a hard one. I didn't. Yeah, I swapped the music to a track that was already in the ROM because people were going insane listening to Beneath a Blue Sky or whatever it's called, and I kind of go a little bit crazy listening to it too. So I figured, why not change it? But yeah, you can see this is kind of nasty. Luckily, we got 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, who is pretty much the only unit that can kill a nomad in one turn. Oh yeah, I can change the enemy phase theme to Gaiden as well. That's actually a good point. I don't like the Gaiden track that much for the enemy phase, that is. Nice kill for Volt. Let's go. All right, let's go, Volt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh ah. Ooh ooh ah. Ooh ooh ah ah. Ooh ah. There's Volt. Let's go. Absolute fucking cinema, dude. I like FE6 soundtrack, but it reuses Beyond the Distant Sky too much. Way too much. And once you believe it's gone, it fucking comes back for Chapter 14. Or, sorry, Chapter 15. Wonderful, Lou. You are definitely going to be a staple on my team. I wonder what it is about Mang's luck that makes good units bad and bad units good. I think it's the fact that I do give more chance. I do like bad units fundamentally, so I give them more chances to prove themselves. And I find very strong units to be kind of boring, so I don't always use them. So that's probably. I don't think it's luck. I think it's just more the way I play the game, more than anything. I'm a little worried about Volts. What's his speed? 8. 11, 9, 10, 11. He won't get double, but I do need to check. 15 damage, that's 13, 12, 11, 10, 8 damage, and then the hand axe is 7. He'll be okay, I think. Yeah, he'll be fine. I think Lot definitely gets doubled though, so. Lou though, yeah. Lou is probably cooked. I could sack Merlinus actually. No, I can't. There you go. Oh, no, they're still going for 2% crit. What the fuck, dude? We need that Lancelot support ASAP. You can easily tell which players actually go experiment and which just go with the consensus. Yeah, I like to experiment. I have a soft spot for bad units. I always have. Or not necessarily bad units, but I have a soft spot for units that people don't use. I like to try out new units whenever I play. I'm like, I gave Kayn a chance when I played Thracia, and I was very impressed by how decent he was. Especially once we discovered the little dismounting trick that we could do to like really boost his experience gains. So I was very, very impressed with Kayn actually. I'm not gonna say he's good or anything, but he was definitely not useless. Sophia is a lost cause. No, there's no way. No fucking way, dude. Sorry about that. That is... no. No, she sucks. Bro. If that crit had rolled 1 RN earlier, Lance would have died. Bro. Strength, speed, luck. Let's go. Wow, his luck is really bad. That's a thing about FE6 that I think a lot of people don't think about. It's just base luck is so much lower in this game. That's why you see these crit rates. Kain was amazing, yeah, and like, the thing about Kain is that he just has good stats. Like, that's the only thing he got. But I mean, there's some merit to that. There's absolutely some merit to that. What do you think about Diane? Diane is fucking amazing, dude. Diane is one of the best pre-promotes in the game. Like, if you don't think, like, he doesn't hold a candle to units like Percival and obviously like what they've goated once, but he is definitely one of the better pre-promotes in the game. Diane has insane speed, which is really nice. Hold on, before you go, take this lance with you. It was once wielded by a knight called Sir Gaunt. The stories say he bested many a foe with his lance. Yeah, he's locked behind 𝗖𝗵𝗽, but he's phenomenal. Like, seriously, insanely underrated pre-promote. People don't know how strong Diane is. Diane has, what, 20 plus speed? That is so rare to get a unit with, like, 20 plus speed. It just doesn't happen that often. Be nice if we could, be nice if we could double a little bit, Volts. Yeah, Clarine can dodge tank after a while, for sure. Ah, best lance in the game. Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't know if I read the dialogue. This is one of the best lances in the game. The Gaunt's lance. I fucking love this thing. It is Legoed. Yoder and Gonzalez have a support? No, they don't. I'm pretty sure they do not. Wait, they do? Yoder and Gonzalez? I legitimately had no idea. Let me double check that. That doesn't sound right. No, he doesn't. No, that is definitely not accurate. Damn, Chad gets one-rounded. What the fuck? I've been playing around with the idea of like remaking FE6 one day. It'd be kind of fun to try. You know, not just like a balance hack, but like a fully fledged remake. Like a Project Ember, but good, you know? Be kind of fun to try. Nice hit rate patch. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Project Egger? I would definitely call it Project Egger. That'd be so funny. What do you think about Geese? He's very unspectacular, but he has a good class, so if you train him, he will turn viable. I really don't like his base stats. They're very bad for his join time. He's very mediocre. He struggles to hit things. That being said, he still turns into a berserker, so if you train him, just by the merit of his class, he'll turn out great. But he really feels like Gonzalez at home, for sure. Like, you can't really hold a candle to Gonzalez. Okay, I think we can probably start wandering down to the gate now. We do need to be cautious, though, because there can be reinforcements spawning from here, so we gotta make sure we leave 2 units behind to block them. We can get experience off them, but I generally don't bother. Where's Loose Tome? I think I took it off him. I need to give it back. We gotta make sure Marcus has a lance as well. We could probably support Taint before we do this. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, Lancelot, Volt Marcus. Get Volt and Marcus at least up to B would be nice. Yeah, I think that would actually be kind of nice. Let's do that. Let's just get the supports out of the way before we embark on this final part of the chapter. Oh, right. We do get reinforcements, don't we? Yeah, we do. And they come for a while, too, I think. Yeah, this'll suck. Yeah, these reinforcements come for a while. They really do. I'll try to run away from here. I don't want to lose 𝗟𝘵𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗻𝗔. Yeah, I kind of forgot about these guys. They're very annoying. Ooh. Let's fucking go. Volt 66 hit in the mountain. That is not bad at all. Sorry, I'll look at donos. Noel donated $5. 𝗟𝘁𝗲𝗃𝗁 chat. If you ever do a remake FE6, it would be criminal not to add Gaunt, Al, and Tina. Yes, I actually had that thought exactly myself. I don't want to add Shadowlord, but if I am to add Shadowlord, I will at least add a Shadowlord that's in the mythos. And I think adding Al, Gaunt, and Tina would be absolute peak. So yeah, no, I would for sure want to do that. Oh, we're gonna get fucking swarmed here. Why is he tomeless? It's because I thought he was gonna die, so I took the tome off him. I'll give it back. Ah shit, who has it? I think it's 𝗟𝘁𝗏, actually, yeah. Has Fire Emblem ever had a male troubadour? Yeah, Forest. Is a Berserker worse class for a Jagan than a Swordmaster? They're both not great because... Oh, we don't want to open the gate, actually. That would be very bad. They're both not amazing because at the end of the day, they would crit a lot, which is unreliable, which you don't want that. We're about to get sandwiched pretty hard here. Oh shit, we're about to get sandwiched really... Oh boy. Okay, we're about to get absolutely swamped here. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of brigands. That is a lot of fucking brigands. I have put myself in a bit of a bad position, have I not? I think we do a full retreat. Yeah. This is really bad, actually. We need to get away from the mountains. Get the mountain to open. I feel like a general would be a good Jagan. I agree with that. I think general sounds pretty cool, yeah. There are many cool ways to make a Jagan. They don't have to be all paladins. Yeah, I'm leaving the gate behind. I might leave Deke in the mountains or something. I haven't quite decided. Sniper Jagan? I mean, we kinda had that with Shinon a little bit. Even though it's kinda hard to call him a Jagan per se. But Sniper Jagan sounds pretty cool, actually. Nice! Let's fucking go, bros. Now we're getting the Roy levels we need. Now we're getting the levels we want. Yeah, I might just leave Rutger in the mountains, maybe. Dicey here. If you remake FE6, please fix the support combo. Yeah, I would definitely make them trigger on a map-by-map basis. Or maybe in the battle preps. Oh, there's much I would do. If I were to, like, actually remake FE6, there's a lot of things I would love to do. I think Lou will actually die if I keep Force here, so... Yeah, early Lilina, probably playable Guinevere too, although probably not right away. I would also maybe play around with the idea of having Hector survive a little longer and actually be the be another like General Jake. And I think having Hector be a little bit more involved. I feel like he could die later. Like he could die. He could stay as like a general. I mean, yeah, it would be fan fiction. Absolutely, it's a remake. Hector lives but dies of cancer. Bro, why are there so many brigands? Aren't the battle carriages we see in FE6 just ballistas? We don't know what they are. We've seen one clip of Kai hitting them with the lance, and that's it. If I were to guess, I would say they're probably horse archers in a different fashion. That's the vibe I'm getting from them. They're like horse archers, probably armored horse archers. So, because we see a clip of Kai attacking one in melee, and then it dies, but there's no retaliation, implying that it probably has a bow. What if Guinevere joins late with bad slots like Cecilia? If she were to join, I'd prefer her not to suck, but, you know. Klein will get a redesign. Now he will have hair and will... he will have no hair and will love Pepsi Max. Yeah, I'll just self-insert Klein. Oh shit, Chad might die. I think Gwen should be playable and join early. Yeah, but she shouldn't be a sage. That's too strong. She should, I think if you're gonna make Guinevere playable, I think a healer would probably work for her. Like a... something, and then she can promote to sage and fight, I think. Chapter 16 maybe, yeah, something like that. Why is Hector dead? Spoilers, I guess, for FE6. Sorry, he just kind of dies. Show Burn killing Hector. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot you could do. You could definitely show Hector losing. I think that is actually... I think maybe keeping him alive is a little too cringe, but... I feel like showing his battle with Bronya and Narshan would be pretty cool, at the very least. There's a lot of stuff you could do. A lot of cool stuff you could do. Oh yeah, promote way earlier, for sure. Either give him a Master Seal, or let him promote in Chapter 15, I think. Sorry, 16, when he retakes the Echurian capital. I think that's a good point for him to promote. But just give him a Master Seal and let the player decide themselves. Make Lilina a girl boss. Yeah, make her lesbian too. That's just what we need. Honestly, I would also, I think giving Roy a horse, a promotion, like becoming like his dad, I think that would actually make a lot of sense for him. Have you thought of going back to that rebalance hack and make your own version of FE6? I mean, that's what I'm talking about right now, yeah. But I mean, that rebalance is very old, and I was very inexperienced when I made it. It's kind of embarrassing. I know a lot of people played it, but it is kind of cringe. That's the thing. I don't just want to make another Project Ember, right? That's the kind of what I'm hoping to avoid. You know, if I were to do this, it would have to be done right. I don't just want to be Project Ember 2.0. Make her black and gay. Netflix Tsuruima. There's an ugly bald lesbian. Oh, there's so much stuff we can do to improve the storytelling. What do you think, guys? Why is the player face music Gaiden? Because I changed it, because it drove chat mad. Understandably so. I assume this will be in a... Yeah, if I were to remake FE6, I'd definitely remake it in FE8 engine. FE8 engine just has access to so many cool patches that FE6 does not. Would you change the hit rates? Not as much as... Bolt. I don't think I would change it as much as people would want me to. Maybe slightly, maybe 5%. But I actually think the low hit rates are part of the FE6 experience, and if you remove them, you can very quickly end up making a game that doesn't feel like FE6 anymore. I would maybe just buff access a little bit, if anything. But that would probably be it. Yeah, but if you fix the support system and make it actually proc on a chapter-by-chapter basis, you might not need to fix it. Oh, these guys are gonna come for a while, aren't they? Speed and defense on lot again, guys. Speed and defense on lot again, guys. It is free experience, I guess, yeah. Nice. Defense on 𝗏𝘚. Lot will be our wall. Yes, he will. Absolutely. Project Boiled Egg by mangsmemes. How many Iron Sword crits have 𝗏𝘚 gotten by now? I mean, that's the crit patch though, so... I regret fighting these guys. I fucking hate fighting these guys. It's so fucking monotonous, dude. But it is nice experience, I guess. Securing the run. But I usually like to avoid these guys if I can. It's just so boring to fight them, you know? What is an okay unit that you enjoy using? Stefan. To be fair, the only thing FE6 needs is just less BS with unfair hard mode bonus early on. Yeah, I think tuning down the early enemies a little bit. Luck on Marcus, I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that. Not even mad. Oh shit. Oh, Bolt will be okay. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I think we're done with these guys now. I think they spawn until turn 21, if I remember correctly. Would you turn Saul or Ellen into a light mage? No, I think it is important to have multiple healers in the early game. I don't know who could be turned into... I mean, I guess if I'm gonna add Tina, then it would maybe make sense to make Saul a monk, but I think it just... I don't like fundamentally changing units like that. Although monk would probably suit him better, honestly. How far along is Sandran Saga Definitive Edition? Currently working on chapter 25. Okay, yeah, we're done now. We're done now. We're done with the bullshit. Oh my goodness. Now we just gotta deal with these brigands and we should be fine. Oops. We're good. Deke is already falling off. Dude, he's been falling off. He's been falling off for a while. This is why 𝗏𝘚's so good. I mean, yeah, you can't deny how powerful he is. Absolutely not. Tiana, that's from the manga, right? Yeah, she's just a healer. I really like her design, though. She's really pretty. Would not be opposed to her being like a DLC unit if FE6 gets remade. Imagine being a Lagoose, and ironically, yeah, it's called a fairy. What do you... They're everywhere. What are you talking about? What do you think with unit auto-revive, but has crit bane? What? You think a unit with the auto-revive, but has crit bane? What? What are you talking about? Crit bane? What is that? Is that a skill? Sorry guys, this map is just a bit of a slog if you don't clear it quickly. But hey, it is experience, and experience is nice. Let's dyslectic chatter. Yeah, exactly. Who's your least favorite good unit to use? That's a good question. I don't know. I think Milady's a little boring. I'm not huge on using her. She's just so fucking broken. I know some of you guys don't mind the grind. I know some of you find it cathartic. Financial swords are generally the best weapon type for the first 6 or so games, and then their usability drops. Yeah, it's because they decided to, so the reason why swords were good in the first games was because, well, axes sucked, and lances were heavy. But they also decided to just make all weapon types just better, and that was an indirect nerf to swords. Because swords doesn't have a good 1-2 range option, except for magic swords, which are rare. So when you have... Oh. What?! There was a gate there?! Cunning little weak. Oh shit. That was not good. I thought you had to stand here. Well, that was not good. This could be tricky. What's slot speed? 10 speed. He doesn't get double my nomads, I think. No, he does not. I actually think we will chance a javelin here on Marcus. Ooh, I think the support might be big. Sir Marcus, Volts. I can tell by your face that you still want me to teach you sword playing. I just don't understand. Am I really that much help to Lord Roy? Volts. Tell me what you think of the knights like me who served Lord Eliwood. Well, you're all really strong and I look up to you. Well, thank you for that. But there was one problem with Lord Eliwood's knights. Oh, I love the support. I love the support so much because it completely contradicts everything in FE7. There was? None of us are even close to him in age. Now that you mention it. Lord Eliwood's vassals, they were all old like me or too young for him to relate to. He couldn't speak to us on a comfortable level. In a way, he was isolated. Yeah, you fucking Hector, Lynn, all the others, they didn't exist. He had no friends. I never even thought about that. I don't want Lord Roy to suffer the same fate. You and Lord Roy are the same age, and what's more, you were raised together. I need you to stay by Lord Roy's side and give him moral support. Moral support? Combat prowess is important, but that is not all you can do. Think of what I said. You're more important than you realize. Yeah, basically stand next to Roy and give him support bonuses, you fucking pleb. That is your purpose, is to give Roy a void. Let's see. Let's grab a vulnerary. We need every unit we can get here. Yeah, you know, Eliwood just never had any friends, you know? It's so sad. So sad. Look, Lot not getting doubled by mercenaries. That's fucking peak, dude. Why did Marcus not heal this turn? And waste the vulnerary? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. That's not good. And I don't think really Rutger is what we want here either. We might have to do a full-on retreat here. Huh. Silverlance? Yeah, probably. But no, that's scary because he gets weapon triangled by the brigands and they hurt. Yeah, I have to hold, I think. Boy. don't really have a good tank. That's the problem. Well, I'll probably need to swap the item around for sure, but... Yeah, Roy is actually one of my tankier units, but I do not like the idea of using him like this. That's the problem. But I don't really have many other units who can stand up to this. I mean, maybe 𝗏𝗏. But you need to go back and heal, so you can't stay here. Boris will not survive. Yeah, I'm gonna trade back. So yeah, Roy actually, unironically, would tank this pretty well. It's just I don't know if I have the stomach for it. Probably will have to be 𝗏𝗏, I think. Yeah, probably 𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I think so. Just 𝗏𝗏 here. And maybe Lance here with the javelin. Honestly, Lou. The brigands might go for him because they can deal damage to him, but they'll miss. At least they were supposed to. Help! Help! I don't know if 𝗏𝗏 can stand up to this. He won't get doubled by this guy at least, so that's good. Dude, this chapter turned up to 100 real quick. I think I might just have to take... Oh no, Marcus, don't start doing that. That's scary. I mean, this is fine, but if he keeps doing that... I didn't mean to open it. I was sure that he would need to stand on 𝗏𝗏's location to open it, but I guess I was wrong. Ow, steel blade mercs. Rip Shauna? What are you talking about? She's not gonna die. Maybe to... Nah, she's not gonna die to hand X. I think even Shauna has 7 defense. She takes a hand X. Yeah, sorry. I need to uninstall the crit patch. See, this is what I was talking about with Lou. This is what you remember when I said he gets one shot by hand axes? This is what I was talking about. And he's not on full health, but still. We might be able to weather the storm, maybe, but it's scary though. It's very scary. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we just need to drink Vulneraris on 𝗏𝗏. Luke can be in the mountain actually, then he won't get one shot. His accuracy still kind of sucks, but sadly, Rutger is not beefy enough to tank this whole way. He is dodgy though, but he will die to the nomads and the mercs. I think I will use a Silver Lance here. Or yeah, Silver Lance just to kill the... This guy needs to die because he hits like a truck. He just got her. What the fuck is he doing? I accidentally opened the gate. I accidentally opened the gate. Let's heal up Marcus to full health. This is hard mode, yeah. On normal mode, the gate does not spawn additional units. I am even going to heal Volts a little bit. What do you think about a Nomad Trooper Jagan? Any class can be a Jagan. If done well. There's a lot more to it than just the class, though. But yeah, Nomad Trooper Dragon sounds like fun too. I mean, we kind of... Miss Semi had that a little bit in The Last Promise with 𝗕𝗵𝗄𝗆, although he didn't join at the start, but he joined sort of early. Mangs, do you know the way? I do not. Valkyrie Dragon, as I said, every class can be a Dragon if designed well. One class, I don't know if you guys remember the old FE8 PMU that we did. See that? There you go. This is what I was talking about. Like, he gets one shot by hand axes. Like, yes, I know he wasn't on full health, but it's just, this is why I don't like Lou. Anyway. Ah, shit. If anyone remember the old FE8 PMU that we did, we had Momiji, the Valkyrie, and how we balanced her was that we didn't give the player light tomes for a while. So she could only heal at first. And then... So she started off as a Dragon healer. And then we allowed her to get light tomes later on to fight, which I thought was a pretty cool way to balance a Dragon. I'm not saying that Luke can never survive a hand axe. I'm just saying this happens more often than you think with Luke. Like, he's just very squishy. And the bandits are very strong. Ooh, yeah, no. Riveting gameplay right here. I don't have the patience for Lou being weighed down. Like, he just is tedious is all. Oh boy. FE6 is a player-face game? It's not now, but yeah, normally it is. Hopefully some of those nomads go for Marcus. Oh, I don't like these brigands. Yeah, we're starting to thin them out now. We are starting to thin them out now. Give Speedwings and Angelic Rope to Lena. She will dodge this time. Dude, Speedwings are so rare in FE6. Oh, shit. Giving those to Lelena is... I don't know, man. Hard mode, FE6 doesn't mess around. No, it's the enemies are pretty strong. But luckily now, I'm able to clear out the nomads at least. These enemies, actually, like, at least the nomads who spawn, they do not get hard mode bonuses. And thank God for that. I'm very glad they don't. I need to kill that mage, I think. Yeah, I need to kill that mage with the Silver Lance. Actually, it's probably, but no, I need to use... Nope, it's gonna need to be a Silver Lance. This mage is too scary to leave alive. It would be cool to use Marcus the whole game. Look, if you have enough luck with Marcus and you give him ample support partners, you can absolutely field him in the late game. Don't expect him to be this, like, amazing carry unit. He will be mediocre, but... he can absolutely work. This might actually be time. No. Fuck this guy, dude. Oh. I need to mend up Deke. I did not think this through. Oh. You know, Balls, if you hit this... Oh, I love you. Balls finally useful. Yeah, Lillian has a 35% speed growth, but I don't feel like she needs the speed wings that much. She'll reach a point where she can double fine without him. Because tomes weigh nothing in this game, remember? Boris would be even more useful if I gave him levels. No, he wouldn't. No, he would still he would still be terrible. What are you talking about? He would fucking suck. Then there would be less levels to go around with my actual good units. No, he wouldn't. Stop coping. Oh, shit. I think I just broke my Silver Lance. They're all gonna go for Marcus now, too, because his Silver Lance is about to break. Oh, never mind. It just broke. Dude, what? This unit sucks, dude. There you go. Bye, Boris. Oh my god, I do not have Boris's icon. No, wait, I do. Okay, I'm gonna... It's fun to have Hector on here, but let's be serious. I'm sorry, Lady Lilina. New Mang's theme. New Mang's theme. Hit points, strength, skill, defense! Dude, he's getting so much defense. I fucking love this guy. What a champion, dude. Getting all the bad units to make space for Sophia to save the run. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. 8 speed with 8 levels. Yeah, he's not leveling speed to the best of his ability, I will say. Not supremely impressed with his speed levels. I gotta get this guy out of the mountains or else I'll never kill him. Oh, right, there's still enemies on this map. Don't forget, I've already visited that village, my friend. Already visited that village. Chapter 7 gonna end the run? Nah. Okay, maybe we can do Lancelot support now. Actually. Yeah, boss has a killer axe. I'm aware, but I don't intend to fight him with said killer axe. I'm gonna. Oh my god, good chlorine level. But let's do some support tainting. Lancelot taints. Happy music, I know, right? It's great. Remember your chapter say? Don't remind me, PH. We don't need to talk about it. We do not need to talk about that. Absolutely no need to talk about. Oh, we've already capped on supports, I think. Yeah, we're already capped on support. Damn, that happens so quickly. I actually need to make sure he doesn't kill. No, we're good. Yeah, Dory is very scary. No one's ever survived a blow from an axe. Hey, you want to see why? Fight in one range, no balls. Yeah, that's right. I won't have any balls if I do that. Fucking Dory story, man. I remember being stuck on this guy for so long. Ah, Volt can fight him. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god! Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, he doubles Roy. Holy shit, dude! This is the this is the Volt run. Holy shit, dude! Bro, he is popping off. I'm telling you guys, training Volt is not without its downsides. It is not without its downside to have a strong archer on your team. I'm telling you. Oh no, I don't want to die. Skill luck. Lord Roy, a priest from the 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗃 Church wants an audience with you and Princess Guinevere. He knew that Princess Guinevere was with us. Yes, I can't imagine how. Me neither. I'll see him alone. Roy, I will be fine. I wish to meet this priest. Princess? Tensions between my brother and the church have worsened as of late. I do not believe that they would attempt anything underhanded. I see, Merlinus. Allow the priest in. Lord Roy, it's a pleasure to meet you at last. I am Sol, an acolyte of the 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗃 Church. Pleased to meet you. Oh, and you must be Princess Guinevere. You're as beautiful as the rumors say. Pardon me? Forgive me. Your Highness, I wish to know the location of the Fire Emblem. You have it with you, have you not? How did you know that? Byrne's head church tells us that the Fire Emblem disappeared from the Shrine of Seals, and you also went missing at exactly the same time. I was sent by the church to confirm the truth. Why did you take the Fire Emblem? I wish to stop my brother. Your brother, 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀, the king of Byrne. Yes. Do you know what the Fire Emblem is used for? It's the key that awakens the sword that we used to slay the dragons long ago. That was what my father told me anyway. I am unsure of how exactly the Fire Emblem or the sword work. My brother seemed to worry about the Fire Emblem falling into enemy hands. Extraordinarily so. So you took the Fire Emblem to make the king believe it fell into enemy hands. And it all in an attempt to stop his conquest? Yes, but the war continued anyway. What will you do now? Must I reveal my plan at this moment? Yeah, this is one of the plot points in FE6 that never has any fruition. So, throughout the story, it is hinted that Guinevere has this master plan that she wants to execute. This like twist. She's like, oh, I'm going to and she hints at it several times in dialogue with Roy too. And what is Guinevere's grand plan? Nada. It is never revealed. She just gets herself captured, and then she tries to like plead to 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀's humanity. And we never get to know exactly what it is this plan of hers is supposed to be. I think, yeah, she gets captured and it gets ruined. So she's supposed to have some, but this is just one of those plots that they forgot about, I think. Ah, so your Highness has a plan. Yes, I have not given up hope of settling this war without further bloodshed. I see. In that case, I will accompany you on your journey. If Roy allows it, I have no objections. Thank you, Roy. Of course, Princess. Alright, it's going to be a long stream because I really want to do this one last chapter before ending it. Because I would love to start the next stream with Chapter 7. After talking to Sol, a priest of 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗃, and Dorothy, his bodyguard, into their ranks, Roy and company enter 𝗃𝗺, southeast of Ostia. 𝗃𝗺 is governed by Lord 𝗟𝗀, Hector's half-brother. I love how 𝗟𝗀 is never mentioned in FE7. I feel like they should have mentioned him. 𝗟𝗀's home castle seems the safe place to stay. As such, Roy expects a night of quiet rest for his troops. However, even in 𝗃𝗺, within Byrne's influence, I feel like they could have at least have Hector mention him in a support or something. Yeah, Orin is just a half-brother to Hector, yeah. Ah, finally battle prep. Wagner. That's a pizza brand here in Norway. Yeah, this chapter kind of blows. I'm not a big fan of it, but there's a lot of good loot here, which you'll need before chapter 7. Marcus, Lance, Volts, Ellen, probably. You don't need Merlinus on the map, actually. Actually, probably not Ellen. Rutger, Clarine, Chad, D, Claude. I'll probably bring Merlinus. It's nice to have a sackable unit. Yeah, this chapter sucks. I'm not a big fan of it. Roy solo. I'm actually terrified that one of these days I'm going to accidentally start the chapter with only Roy in it. That would probably be a loss. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm out of bows. I thought I bought enough bows. Oh, no. I think Dorothy has a steel bow, so... But I need to not actually waste it. Yeah, you got a short bow in the chests. Yeah, you do. True that. Maybe I worried for nothing. Luckily, so this is actually one of those chapters where I probably could get Marcus to hammer rank if I just have him clear out the initial pack of enemies. Because every time you kill, you get 2 weapon experience. And Marcus will kill a lot of them. So I think I might just do that. I'll probably put a door key on Clarine so she can help open doors. I'll also try to steal the lockpick from Kath when she shows up. Sue will not be given a bow. No, you need to give her one. Yeah, you need to give her one. Bro, I'm not going to get the Lancelot support, am I? Do you think Garrett is the most forgettable unit? No, I fucking love Garrett. He's my bro. What are you talking about? He's great. He's just a bald bandit. Chapter 6, Unsnared. I love Garrett. He's a bold bro. He's a bold bro. I snuck in here no problem, but there's nothing worth stealing. Looks like the North Hall has all the valuables, but with that security, are those footsteps? I trust everything is under control. Yes, Sir Wagner. The soldiers are stationed all around the castle. Once they're inside and have their guard down, ambush them, just as with Lord Orin. Yes, sir. I want Princess Guinevere alive. The rest you can do with as you wish. Now go. Ha 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 ha. First the 𝗟𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗀𝗀's granddaughter, and now Princess Guinevere. With so much to offer, Bone is certain to allow us to join them. Now that's interesting. Finally, we can get a good night's rest, Lord Roy. I wonder, that man said he was Lord Orin's advisor? Wagner? Did something seem wrong about him? He seemed to be in control of everything as if he were the Lord, and Lord Orin is so ill he can't even meet his guests? It all seems strange. Now that you mention it, you have a point. Excuse me, Lord Roy. There seems to be an awful lot of soldiers patrolling the castle. I think they're spying on us. What? No! You noticed? Not bad. Oh shit, that's Kath. Who's there? Show yourself, intruder. Hi! Who might you be? I'm not one to talk about myself. I overheard that Wagner guy in the main hall, though. He said they're going to ambush you guys. Lord Orin would never do that. Oh yeah, he's dead, I think. Wagner assassinated him or something. What? He wants to capture you all and turn you over to Bern. Wait, Lord Roy, we can't trust her words so easily. It's up to you whether you trust me or not, but don't say I didn't warn you. Roy, if what she says is true, let's bring a trap. We pretend like we're leaving. If Wagner's after us, he'll try to persuade us to stay. If you want to get out, go through the North Hall. That'll bring you to the courtyard, so you'll be out of here in no time. Good luck. Oh, Lord Roy, where are you off to? I will escort you back to the castle. Please follow me.
My apologies, Sir Wagner. I've just received a report of grave importance. Please excuse us, but we must take our leave now. Surely you would appreciate a warm bed after being in the field for so long? Lord Orin would be furious with me if you left without accepting our hospitality. Don't worry, I shall tell Lord Orin myself that you are not to blame. I ought to at least offer him a greeting anyway. Please show us to his room. As I said, my lord, Lord Orin is ill and cannot accept guests. If we cannot see him, then we must be off. There's nothing I can offer to make you stay? You leave me no choice then. Gods, attack. Kill them all, but leave Princess 𝗟𝘂𝗃 alive. The girl was right. They were trying to ambush us. Lord Roy, if we go this way, we're leaving our rear open to attack. Then we'll seize the whole castle. Everyone follow my lead. No, let's not get out. Let's just fucking kill them all. That's perfect. Alright. Wagner. So this is kind of where I'm tempted to just have Marcus kill these guys. And I think he can do it quite easily too. Oh yeah, we got some new units here. Alright, Saul Goodman! Yeah, Saul Goodman! He's great! He has much better stats than Ellen, much better weapon rank than Ellen. Only thing that he kind of lacks is luck, but doesn't really matter. Just get him a support partner. He has Ice Affinity, which grants him 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, so with a support partner, he'll be completely fine. He's incredibly fast. I really like him. Like, he's fast enough to not get doubled by a lot of things. He won't get doubled until, like, after the Western Isles. It's actually insane how fast he is. 10 speed is amazing for a priest. Wing of Shu donated $2, and every last one of them, Dimitri, but also Roy. Yeah, I love Saul. He's a great staff unit. Probably one of the best. He competes with Clarine, I think, for best staff user in the game. At least early game. He gets so much more experience, more than the other healers. Does he? Are you sure about that? Does he get more? I don't think he does. I would have to test that. I think it is because... I think the reason you think that is because he has a Mend staff as opposed to Ellen's heal. Heal gives very little. It gives like 11. I think Mend gives 16. So I think because you use Mend on Saul a lot, it feels like he levels faster. But you are right. After he promotes to Bishop, but that goes for Ellen too, Bishops do get boosted experience. So post-promotion, yes, you would be correct, actually. You would actually be correct. Let's see. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, so put Volt here. I'm actually gonna put a steel bow. Oh yeah, by the way, I completely forgot. Dorothy, yeah, she's not very good. She's not very good. I mean, if you didn't train Volt, she can step up. It's just that she has far less time to prepare for Chapter 7. She has better con than Volt, I think. No, she has the same con, actually. But she has very good strength. That is the one thing that she has over him. She has an insane good strength growth, actually. If you train her up, you get a sniper that caps strength, and that's actually very nice. And her speed is not bad either. So, if you want to make her your training project, you can. She won't turn out bad, but it is hard to get her to where she needs to be to contribute in Chapter 7, I think. She has one chapter to grow and to prepare, and her accuracy with the steel bow is absolute dog water. So, she is tricky to use. I don't think she's very good, but she can be trained. She can be used. The fact that you forgot to review Dorothy is a very effective review in and of itself. Yeah. I think we'll just swap the steel bow. Yeah. We'll put Volt right here in support range of Marcus, and then we'll have Marcus clear out every single last one of these soldiers, because this is actually a very good way to train his axe rank. And we'll put Roy like this. 11 speed. 9 speed. Should be okay. Work on that incredibly slow Lancelot. I like to just put him here
And then Shad here, and I like to try and steal her lockpicks so she doesn't fuck with me too much. With you already having Ellen and Chlorine, I think making Solo would monkify. Yeah, I actually think it would suit him pretty well, actually. All that noise. A battle? What is going on out there? Yeah, I think it would actually make him more unique, but I think a lot of people wouldn't like missing the staff user. Bro, Marcus, are we really gonna be a 30-hit sponge again? Are we really gonna do this again, buddy? What do you think of Dorothy's Fire Emblem Heroes art? No way they added Dorothy to Fire Emblem Heroes. No fucking way did they do that. I refuse to believe this. Did they? Oh my god, they did! Holy shit, I completely missed this. Wait, they added Dorothy? What? They made her super cute. What the fuck? Bro, they made her adorable. What the hell? They made her adorable. What the fuck? This is really good. I completely missed this. I didn't realize they added her. That's cute. Never ugly, but like kind of unsettling. She had a weird face, basically. Yeah, and, oh, really? They added Soul as well? Damn! I completely missed this. Man, I don't pay attention to heroes anymore. Let's have a look at my boy right here. Dude, my boy is drip! Look at this guy! Ha! Wow, that is actually some wonderful art. Look at my boy has drip. Dude, it's this big. Yeah, that's kind of looks like what he's saying. Kind of funny. Have you seen I have seen Nima. That one I did catch, yeah. Soul also has a wedding alt. You should look at it if you haven't seen it. Oh wow, they added Soul twice? That's so funny. It's so funny how I just completely missed that. Dude, Volt with the steel bow goes hard, dude. Oh, I should be a little careful here, actually. Heroes is cringe? Yeah, no, I stopped caring about Heroes a long time ago, but I still care about the artwork. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh shit. 17. Okay, this is a little scary actually. I love that Dorothy can rescue Saul. That's a cool little detail. Yeah. Volt has so much. Oh, okay. It's like quite a lot of attacks against Volt, but he does have 8 defense though, so I think he should be okay. 83. What's their accuracy? 83, and his avoidance is what? His avoidance is 39. I think he'll be okay. Ooh, that crit rate. Yeah, Lance, when you lost your support partner, things kind of went downhill for you fast. Yeah, he gets 3 defense from his support, so he is absolutely fine, yeah. Maybe we need Chlorine Lance, actually, to make him viable. But we don't have enough support points for it anyway. You know what? Fine, I'll just crit you. On my second attack. Like always. Oh yeah, he's fine. Yeah, look how tanky Volt is. This is what I wanted with these two. This is what I wanted with these two, because Roy and Volt have a phenomenal defensive support, and this is kind of what I wanted for this run. Who is the best unit in FE6? I think I would probably have to say Marcus. I know it's a little bit of a boring answer, but if I were to say the best unit personally, I think I would probably pick Marcus. I think 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍 is probably a good candidate, though. I think 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍 maybe first, Marcus second. It is kind of telling that during our draft race, 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍 was the one that we just had to ban, right? Actually, we didn't ban her the first time, did we? And that's why you won. Or did we ban her? I forget. Did we ban 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍? She was banned, yeah. It's a tie, I think, between... There's 3 candidates, or 4 candidates for best unit. Marcus, 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍, 𝗏𝗏_𝗏𝗏. Those are the 4 big ones. I think, depending on what... Like... I don't really know... which one is the best in any... I think maybe 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍 might take the cake. Douglas, yeah, of course. Who could forget? But I struggle to see how you get through FE6 without Marcus, though. At least on hard mode. 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍, Marcus, 𝗏𝗏_𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I think that's probably an okay list. It's probably an okay list, I think. Douglas is underrated, but not a god like the others. He is perfectly serviceable. I just don't like his recruitment condition. He's a bit of a tedious unit to get. Bro, this Merc is gonna be the fucking end of me, dude. Bro, I'm actually using the Steel Blade. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Of course, 𝗟𝗏 and Elfin deserves a spot on that list too, but I think that's kind of a boring unit to discuss. Yeah, they're dancers, of course they're good, but I don't know. Not in that way, I think. I put Marcus as 1 just for availability and for helping you during the toughest times. Yeah, you gotta think, like, if you got to use 1 unit, which unit would that be, right? And I think a lot of us, I think, like, imagine if you have to remove one of those units from the roster, which one would have the biggest impact on the roster? At least on hard mode, I think Marcus vanishing. Like, you can beat the game without 𝗵𝗧𝗍𝗍. You can beat the game without 𝗏𝗏. You can beat the game without 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Beating the game without Marcus? That sounds miserable. Absolutely miserable. Dude, where's Kath? She should have shown up by now. Yeah, try again next time, buddy. Try again next time, buddy. Just gonna clear out these mages right here. There's gonna be some reinforcements showing up at some point. I want to deal with those, and then I'm gonna go and get the treasure. Did you block the cat? Maybe I did, actually. Maybe I blocked her. I didn't know you could do that. You're spreading the experience a lot. Fred, Allen, and Lance will make you bench Marcus very fast. Yeah, I've given a lot of experience for sure. Right now, I'm just getting Marcus's axe rank up so he can wield hammers, because that does make Chapter 7 a lot easier, because he can kill the Armor Knights. Yeah, maybe I actually just blocked her from spawning. I actually don't know if I did. What you can do is you can also just, like, kill the boss. But I don't think I'm going to risk that. Marcus grows to about half of Allen Lance. It takes 10 levels from the catch-up. Yeah, but he also levels much slower than them, though. So that comparison doesn't completely work. Because, yeah, he has half their growth rates, but they also level, like, 3 times the speed of him, so... It doesn't really work that way. I am going to fight this mercenary until the fucking end of days, aren't I? Don't keep Chad there? I guess I'll go in, but... Yeah, I guess I don't want these guys to fuck me from behind, so I'm just gonna stick around for now. Oh, there she is. Oh boy, they're at their other throats now. Time to pilfer what I can. Now the security's busy. FE6 mercs are absolute monsters. Yeah, it's because of the way hard mode bonuses work. So the way hard mode bonuses work is that it is a percentage increase to their stats, and that means that units that naturally have a lot in one stat gets a lot more, right? So this is why FE6 fighters are so bulky. This is why FE6 generals are so bulky. It is why FE6 shamans have so much magic. It is why FE6 mercs have so much speed and skill. It's because they have naturally high growths in those stats, and so when you add percentage increase hard mode bonuses to that, what you end up with is a unit that is a lot better in the areas that it is already good, right? Like, that's why 𝗏𝘁𝘀𝗁 is so strong. Alright, there we go. Here's 𝗵𝗃, by the way. We can't get her yet. You can talk to her with Roy. I can show her growth rates if you guys want. She joins very late. I think you can get her in chapter 13? Is it? 12 or 13 you can get her? You need to talk to her 3 times. You can also just kill her, which honestly is not a bad thing to do because she's kind of annoying. In the chapters that she does show up in, she will open a lot of doors and be very annoying. So what you can do if you just don't want to deal with her is you could just kill her. And then it'll be a lot easier to grab the treasure in some of the later chapters. However, if you do lose your thieves, if you lose Astolfo and then Chad, you will want 𝗵𝗃, because there are quite a lot of treasure chests and closed doors in this game. So it is kind of like I sometimes kill her off just because I can't be bothered with her. But it is nice to have her around in case you need that third thief. She is completely useless. Like, there's no point in using her over the other two. She'll just cap her speed and luck like the other thieves, and she won't be that much better. Yeah, Astolfo is the best thief. Absolutely, PH. He is my favorite thief to use, and he's hard to lose to because he's so bulky. But here's the thing, you can steal her lock. There is an argument to keeping 𝗵𝗃 alive, and that's the fact that every time she shows up with a new lockpick, and lockpicks are actually worth a lot in this game. So, for that reason alone... Oh, Astolfo's... You don't have to tell me, like, I've been preaching Astolfo's how good he is for years, PH. He's like Legault in FE7, like, you give him a steel sword, he can kill things very quickly. He's got good strength, good defense. I love Astolfo. Like, he's an amazing thief. The best one, in my opinion. I'm definitely going to support her with 𝗏𝗏 this run. Yeah, he can use killing edges at base. Really solid unit. Finally. Grab our vulnerary, and then we can go and talk to her with Roy, and then it's just... Oh yeah, here comes the reinforcements. Once again, I think I'll just let Marcus deal with them. I'll need to get myself a new hand axe. Hey, you're... Oops! Wait. Hey, cut it out. Let go of my arm. Ow, that hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, but what are you doing here? Well, you know, this and that. I'm a busy girl. Here in a battlefield? Oh, yes, precisely because this is a battlefield. Whoops, better watch my tongue. Do you have some ulterior motive? What is it? Wait, is that why you told us the escape route? What? Sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear. Just, who are you? Don't forget about it. Forget you saw me. Gotta go, cheers. Hey, wait. Yeah, don't go stealing. That's our job. Don't you dare go steal, girl. You guys really want me to do the la la la? Do you really, though? Do you really, though? 𝗵𝗃 is Matthew and Sarah's daughter. There's a lot of people also think she's like Dorcas and Natalie's daughter. There's a lot of theories. A lot of people like to speculate. I think the answer is she's neither. She does kind of look a little bit like Natalie. I mean, she could be Dorcas's daughter, but I don't think so. Also, I'm not really sure. I guess the timeline would actually add up because FE7 takes place 20 years later. So it actually would add up. Dude, look at this, man. Yeah, FE7 was not a thing. Yes, Sherlock. You're absolutely right. This was made before FE7. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Wow. FE6 was made before FE7, guys. Whoa! Some of you may not know this, but FE6 did indeed come out before FE7. I know. Subscribe for more crazy FE trivia facts. Ten things you did not know about Fire Emblem. You guys know the rules. I need to have one toxic moment every stream. Okay, I think Marcus should get D rank in Axis now if he doesn't have it already. I may have missed it, but I think he should have it now. Isn't this your second? Well, it's been a long stream. I feel like if streams go over 4 hours, I'm allowed 2 toxic moments. Don't you guys think so? Yeah, Marcus Volt support is fantastic. Oh, bro, he's almost at C. He's almost at C rank. Wasted experience to the Jagan? That's what you think. This is actually very useful. This is going to be super useful in Chapter 7, I'm telling you. I think Chlorine has the door key, so we can probably go and get Sue. No, it's not wasted. Goddess icon. Goddess icon. I'm gonna keep Merlinus back here, just to prevent the ambush bonds from killing me. Oh, yeah, there's always one last group. There's always one last group. Why is the half the team doing jack shit? Because I don't really have anything for them to do at the moment. I'm just kind of wandering around stealing treasure. Yes, PH, I am going for the true ending. Also, I'm kind of getting tired, so it's easy to play passive. This isn't a very hard chapter anyway. This is a very, very, very snoozy chapter, actually. No, I actually think this is a great way to use Marcus. Giving him an extra level before Chapter 7? Trust me. So, let me explain my rationale behind... Like, I know a lot of people don't understand why I'm doing this. Okay? So let me explain to you guys why giving Marcus experience is very good. Especially for an Iron Man. Okay. You are right that this experience could have gone to my other units, and it would have been good on them. Here's the thing. Marcus is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting in Chapter 7. He's going to be taking a lot of engagements. He's going to be on the front lines, taking 7, 8, 9, 10 attacks. Every stat you get on Marcus is going to make him exponentially better at doing this. There are no other units in my army that can take on like 10 enemies in Chapter 7. It just won't work. They will die. Marcus, 1 point of speed on Marcus is like he doubles maybe 30% more things. A point of strength and skill means that he might kill where he otherwise would not, and the physic bishops will, or the physic clerics will heal the unit. Stats on Marcus are more valuable. 1 point of strength and speed on Marcus makes him 30% better, whereas 1 point of strength and speed on Saul matters fuck all. Do you understand what I mean by that? It's not just that Marcus, he benefits more from each stat. He becomes exponentially better per stat that he gets compared to other units in my army. And for Chapter 7, that matters a lot. A lot! Yeah, 1 point of luck on Marcus can be the difference between him hitting something with a silver lance and missing and actually killing it. 1 point of luck on lot matters fuck all. It matters nothing. He'll still miss. It's not a cope. It's not a cope. It's a hope. It's not a cope. It's a hope. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's cope. And out of all the units that I have here, if you look at the units that I have here, who will truly stick around for the long haul, right? Rutger, probably not, because I don't like training him. Deke, no, really. Dorothy, no, she's going to get benched before long. Lot, maybe he'll stick around. Lance, probably not. Clarine, probably. Sol, probably. Chad, hell no. Roy, I'm stuck with him. Volt and Marcus are really the only two that are really going to stick around long term here on this team. Sue, I wouldn't hold my breath. You don't have to explain yourself. I like to explain myself because I think people genuinely don't. I think I'm right. I think what I am doing. You gotta understand. I've been through Chapter 7 many times. It's a tough rodeo for an Iron Man. Training Marcus is the way to get yourself through Chapter 7 reliably. It is a viable strategy. I need, like, if you have an Iron Man, you don't understand why I'm doing this. It's because I want Chapter 7 to go by as smoothly as possible, because it is a run-ender. If I don't train Marcus, he won't be able to deal with the enemies of Chapter 7, and I will lose. It is a viable strategy to clear Chapter 7. And once I'm past Chapter 7, the game gets easier. I can take my time, I can train units, I can set up for the late game. Who are you? What's a girl doing here? You aren't with the castle? My name is Roy, who are you? I'm Sue. Are you the one causing all the noise outside? Noise? The noise of a battle. Oh, I guess so. We're fighting the castle guards. It's a bit of a long story. I see, then I will join your side. You will? Why? The soldiers of this castle have wronged me. What do you mean? Please give me a bow. I will fight with you. Hi, Sue. Let's see. So, Sue. Here she is. This girl has, 3 things. Skill, speed, luck. And that's pretty much about it. If you take your time to train her, she is in the same position as Volt, where she's low base level. So each kill gives a lot of experience. And just due to the sheer amount of levels that she has to grow, you get her to Nomad Trooper, she will become really good. She can, in fact, carry the whole run for you. She is easily able to be your main carry if you give her enough favoritism. She also has good supports, she has good rescue. Nomad Trooper gains are fantastic. Sue has a lot of hidden qualities to her that I think a lot of people don't appreciate. Of course, the one hidden quality that she does have that people don't like is that she brings you to 𝗖𝗍, which a lot of people don't like. If you don't want to go to 𝗖𝗍, you probably don't want to use Sue. It's not like you are forced to go to 𝗖𝗍, you just have to make sure you train a Pegasus Knight up more, or you can kill Sue off if she doesn't turn off good, I guess. I'd say the best way to use Sue, if you really want to use her in a viable way, is to use her with her brother. Support her up with Shin. Ace support with Shin, quick support. The two of them become really strong together. And they're actually very good at dealing with 𝗖𝗍 too. If you have a good Sue or Shin, best way to deal with Nomad Troopers is with other Nomad Troopers, actually. So I like Sue. She is an investment unit though. Like I've already put so much effort into Lot and Volt. I don't think I have the energy to really grind up Sue. And I kind of want to go to Ilya and get Juna and Selot, so I probably will not be using this girl. I'll bring her to Chapter 7 as a rescue bot. Maybe she can, like, take out 𝗖𝗵𝗽. That's probably as far as her usefulness goes in this run. But I am not sleeping on 𝗬𝗏. I've seen what she can do. I've used her myself. I know she has potential. It's just, she's one of those units that you got to put a lot of effort into to get something out of. But if you do that, you're going to be very surprised with what you get out of her. Xin is better though. If you wanna, Xin is an easier unit to use. If you just want a good nomad unit, that's easier to train. Just use her brother. It's probably better, I think. Yeah, she is canonically Lyn and Rat's daughter. They're not. Oh, sorry. I know Xin is not her brother. He's her bodyguard or retainer or something. They have some kind of relationship, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, Xin is much better and easier to train too. All right, I think we're actually done with support tainting. Let me check. Let's see, Marcus. Nope, we're actually not. We're still going. Let's see, 160, 163, 165, 167, 169. Are we gonna get the A support? I think we might. No. Maybe. Yes! Ah, Volts, you look better. Do you still want me to teach you how to wield a sword? No, after hearing your words, I lost any sense of hesitation. I will perfect my skills with the bow, and ensure Lord Roy can count on me. Very good, and I press I can let you take over for me. What? But if you leave now... No, I won't retire right at this moment. Still the day isn't far off. Once I'm gone, you must take care of Lord Roy. Me? Are you embarrassed to take over for an old man like me? No, not at all. It's just, do you really think I can do it? Here's your problem. You lack confidence. Lord Roy won't be able to turn to you if you're like that. You're right. You can do it. All you need is confidence. I'm gonna die soon. Finally. You are Lot the Mercenary, an ex-fighter of great endurance. You're Lance, Knight of Foray. Is something troubling you? You have a worried look about you. Oh, I was just thinking about something. Actually, this is perfect. Let me ask you your opinion on something. If it is within my meager scope of knowledge? Alright, so axes are weak against swords. That much is common sense. What I'm wondering is why it's that way to begin with. I don't understand the physics behind it. That's what's troubling me. I see. I wondered the same thing before. I found the answer after going through several books on tactics. Is it the weapon's weight? Exactly. All weapons are designed by humans. And as such, an invincible weapon with no flaws is inconceivable. You're saying a weapon will always have a weakness. Right. Throughout history, many kinds of weapons have been made, and the vast majority of them have all fallen out of use. Out of all of them, the sword, axe, and the lance remain, creating the weapon triangle. But what about weapons like the Sword Reaver? Well, that brings us to a whole new dimension. What I mean is... I see. Then what about... What kind of an acid trip was that support? What the fuck? What? Bro, that support felt like a fucking fever dream. Oh, watch this amazing support. It goes up so quickly. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Look at this. Oh no, it's... Look where the support stopped, guys. Look where the fucking support stopped. It's a sign from the 𝗟𝘗𝗏 gods. Oh my god. But hey, we got the Volt Marcus A support right now, which is really solid. So what I think I will do now is we need to go for these. Yeah, it's a good Clarine level, actually. Dude, Marcus and Roy are so good together right now. This is really solid. That double eye support is phenomenal for both of them. I'm telling you guys, Chapter 7 is gonna be a fucking blast, dude. I don't believe Ice Affinity gives crit. I think it would have shown, but what it does give is tons of avoid and hit, which is fantastic. I would have liked some crit though. Crit is very nice for killing enemies. Yeah, my 𝗟𝗏𝗀's gotten 3 magic. It's actually very solid. No, I'm not doing chapter 7 tonight. This is the last chapter for tonight. Yeah, it gives crit avoid, which is good, but I would have preferred some crit on Marcus, actually, to help kill things faster. You know, this unlock staff should have been a soul's inventory at the start of the chapter. It really should have. I don't remember if... I think there's a chest in here, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be careful, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I think, isn't there a silver lance for Marcus here somewhere, or? I think it's on the convoy, sadly. Yeah, Wagner is fucking terrifying, dude. I don't like this guy at all. He is absolutely terrifying. I just want to see if Marcus gets doubled with a hammer. Does he? He does, but he doesn't really care. He's probably fine to do this. Yeah, I broke the silver lance. I got a new one though. He does double volts, but maybe if I give him the iron bow, he won't do that anymore. Also, we probably want to give away this goddess icon. Probably 𝗘𝗺𝗏. Probably 𝗘𝗺𝗏. It's the run, you know, we gotta save him, so. Lot? Nah, probably 𝗘𝗺𝗏. Useless gods, but very well. Witness my magic and bow down before its power. Yeah, for a gauntlet like this, we really do have to. Oh boy, the flux animations of FE6. Oh my fucking god, dude. But yeah, this is with the lot support, or sorry, with the volt support, Marcus can actually kill things with hammers right now, which is fucking incredible. Bro still gets doubled? What the fuck, dude? I don't know if there is a flux speed up patch for FE Builder for FE6. Oh yeah, we could use 𝗘𝗺𝗃 Marcus now, actually. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I know it's kind of boring, but this could save the run. This could be the difference between Roy getting hit by a bolting and living, so. Bolt fell off? Maybe he never fell on to begin with. Seb donated $5. Put respect on my 𝗏𝗏𝗎𝗓. There's no way I'm gonna get your Sue, Seb. It's not gonna happen. I'm not even gonna try. That Sue was like a once-in-a-lifetime Sue. Yeah, he's so fast. He's so fast. It's because Flux doesn't weigh anything in this game. Give a kill to Lance? I don't think he can hit him. Oh, wow. No, that's not safe. Alright. What's gonna get there? Rebecca? I guess. No, my plan was flawless. No. Alright, guys. This Volt is kind of mid. This Volt is kind of mid. He has not leveled up that well, I think. More speed than... Yeah, he's not that great. He's not that good. This is not the best Volt I've ever seen. Not by a long shot. But, as a sniper, he will be okay. Okay, so there was no chest on this. I always forget whether there's another chest here or not. Oh, I didn't see what did Marcus get? Oh, I missed the Marcus level? I'm so sorry. What did he get? Strength? He got strength? Strength for Volt as well. Volt is not leveling up well. He got... I think he just got an empty level up. Ah, shit. Alright, guys. Strength luck on Volt, though. That's it's not bad at or luck. That's not bad at all. Alright. Okay, let's do a quick unit review, shall we? Just see how we're doing here. Roy probably could have trained him a bit more. I like that he has a B support with Volt. That is a good defensive support for him. Will definitely help him stay alive. He's got decent speed, actually. And he's gotten 2 points for defense, which is nice. So, aside from that, it's a decent Roy, actually. He looks like he might be in good shape to deal with Chapter 7. Marcus, I've given him... I usually keep him around level 5. So, I've fed him a bit more, but I think it's worth it for reasons I went into. C rank in X, this means he can use the Killer Axe, actually, so that's really solid. Yeah, I think he got strength. But yeah, this is good. 11 strength, 12 speed, 12 lock, 9 defense. A support with Volts for avoid and hit is really solid. He's not going to get crit. So, really solid. Volts, despite the copious amount of kills I've given him, have not leveled up that well. I think this is a below average Volt. That being said, Sniper promo games will still salvage him. But yeah, this is not a good Volt. He should have had way better stats at this point, considering his growth rates. Lance, did not give him that much experience. He lost his partner, but we are working ever so slowly on the Lancelot conversation, which it's going to take ages, but it will eventually make them pretty good together. Because it's double anima, and it's always good to stack two affinities of the same type. Because you get much more benefits that way. So, Merlinus, who cares? He's gotten 3 experience. Lot, I would actually say that this is a pretty decent lot. 10 strength, 10 speed is actually very good. He has gotten speed many times. It's not to the point where he's kind of like double certain armor knights and soldiers now. And he might not get doubled by all mercs either. This is actually very solid. His luck is... I probably should have given him the goddess icon, but I just don't want to lose Royce him. Deke, he has mostly been a support unit, but he's still level 10, so I could promote him if I have a hero quest to spare. Chad, I'm only really using him to open locks. I don't think I've killed a single. I've killed like 1 unit with him. My Chlorine has actually leveled magic 3 times in 3 levels. That's actually really nice. This might actually be a viable Chlorine. Rutger, I haven't really focused that much on him, but he'll still be very viable. He almost has capped speed, which is fantastic. Sol, you don't really need to do anything with him. He'll just turn out great regardless. Dorothy, I'll probably bring her to Chapter 7 with a steel bow just to try and shoot down a Wyvern, and then she'll die. Sue, she'll be there as a support unit, but I'm not training her this run. Alright. Why is everyone leveling like Jobber? Yeah, I am not that impressed with the levels. Like, especially Volts. This is 14 levels of Volts. He should be way better than this. I've gotten a lot of, like, 1 stat up level ups on him. That's not great. But I do have great support, so that will probably carry me. And he's got almost A rank in bows. I'm leaning towards going 𝗟𝘂 this run, yeah. You're the granddaughter of one of the chieftains of 𝗂𝘀? My grandfather is the strongest warrior in 𝗂𝘀. People call him the Silver Wolf. The Silver Wolf, I've heard tales of him. But what are you doing in 𝗬𝘂? I love how they all just forgot about Hector's half-brother rotting in the basement. They're like, yeah, Lord Orin, he was killed. But anyway, Sue, tell me more about yourself. Like, you don't want to give, like, Orin a burial or something? Like, come on. He's like the brother of Hector. Byrne invaded 𝗂𝘀, so the 𝗵𝗃 clan decided to take up arms. Grandfather had the woman and children escape to 𝗬𝘂, but there was a traitor. The Jute clan had turned to Byrne's side and ambushed us. I think this is Kell? We were all separated. I found my way into this land and was rescued by Lord Orin. But Wagner, as advisor, assassinated Lord Orin and took over the castle. And that's when you were captured? Is your army fighting, Byrne? Yes, we will fight as long as it takes. Then let me join you. Fighting Byrne may lead me to my grandfather. Lord Orin deserves vengeance as well. We're headed for Ostia in the west. 𝗂𝘀 is in the east, in the opposite direction. Is that going to be alright? I don't mind. No matter where we are, Mother Earth and Father Sky will watch over me. Lord Roy, the spy I sent to Ostia, has just returned. He says that Ostia is in a state of anarchy. What? Why? There's been a rebellion among those who want to surrender to Byrne. Is Lilina safe? The spy says that he has been taken hostage. The rebels already took over Castle Ostia and are fighting the loyalist soldiers. We must hurry to Ostia. Lilina, please be safe. Yeah, they just forgot about Orin. It's kind of funny. Alright. We're 28% done with the gauntlet now, guys. Alright, memes, Q&A, and then it's bedtime. Been a fun stream. Long stream. But I had fun. My goodness. I love FE6, man. I love FE6. I know it's a weird game. I know it's tricky. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. But for me, this game does something to me when I play it, man. It might just be nostalgia, but I love this game. I think I'll always love this game. Silly as it is. Alright, I'm getting all the memes. I love FE6, man. I just do. Me when I do scroll Instagram all day. Yeah. Yeah, they should have known that he would betray them, because he's done it before. That's a great meme. That's actually amazing. I love that. Yeah, I'm scared of FE7, man. Ooh, sorry about that. Don't choke the run now. Heavy as book. Yeah. I need to not choke. Absolutely not. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Volt and Dorothy. Like, Klein and Agren are two of my favorite snipers of all time. So I think FE6 has a strong competition for the sniper lineup. But I am not regretting training Volt. I think he's going to turn out pretty good in the end. But I'm going to use Agren too, though. And probably Klein as well. I think snipers are great in FE6. Aw, that's adorable. They were all like, we are too young for him to relate to. Rebecca, I don't feel so good. Aw, Ellen. That's adorable. I love your sketches, man. Okay, so here are average Volt stats. Okay, maybe he's not so stat screwed actually at level 14. Maybe Volt is just worse than I thought. Egg, Garrett, Wallace, Megs. My Volt isn't really screwed. Maybe he's just worse than I thought. Right, let me unlock the sound room real quick. I guess, oh, I can't unlock the sound room info. What? Really? Okay. Really? I can't unlock the sound room in FE6. Wow, this... Alright, let's do a super short Q&A, guys. And then I really gotta go to bed because I'm tired. Let's see. I'll try to have the chat work next time, guys, or the Twitch chat. Is it just YouTube links, or can I send MP4 files? I don't think MP4 files, sadly, no. You're gonna have to send me an unlisted YouTube video. Did you make the banners with the growth rates yourself? No, that's Sign. How could you improve the guidance chapters of FE6? I think they need to be harder, and they need to have, the gimmicks need to be less tedious. It's just, FE6 guidance chapters have gimmicks that just waste your time, and that's, they don't feel very, it's like, oh, there's lots of walls here, oh, there's lava on the floor, oh, there's water coming up. It's just all the gimmicks are there to waste your time, but there isn't actually an incentive to move forward. You're not rushed for time. In fact, the only time you're rushed for time is to unlock the guidance chapters. There's time requirements to get there, but once you're there, you can take your time. It doesn't matter if you spend 50 turns on them. There's never a time requirement in the guidance chapter. I feel like that honestly should be the case. They should run away with the legendary weapon if you don't get it quickly enough. They should remove the time requirement to get the guidance chapters and instead put those time requirements in the guidance chapters, and suddenly those time-wasting gimmicks actually make sense. So there you go. Give them time limits. Hey Manx, which game mechanic would you bring from FE6? Wait, there are no mechanics. Rescue? Rescue was honestly one of the... Wait. Rescue was from 𝗙𝗺𝗃, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah, sorry. I don't think so. Yeah, Rescue wasn't 𝗙𝗺𝗃. I thought that was an FE6 mechanic, but no. So, I guess FE6 didn't have any unit. Actually, that's not true. Affinities. Affinities and supports. That was an FE6 original. Cool replace Robert in 32X Definitive Edition. You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil that. Is the FE5 review video in the works? Yes, it is. If you make 2 generations of Andalon game, are we going to see the Lightbringers at their max powers? Absolutely. How confident are you for Chapter 7? I'm relatively confident for Chapter 7. I am very good at Chapter 7. Shut up, PH. Shut up. That was a different... The draft was different, okay? But yeah, no, I think Chapter 7 will be okay. It is a tough one. You do got to play well, and there is some RNG to go wrong there. But I think with my Marcus and Volt, if I keep Volt within range of Marcus, I think I'm okay. So, oh, what the fuck? The ROM broke? What the f... Huh? What the fuck happened there? I have never seen that error in the intro before. What? Damn, that's creepy. I know what that error is. That's when the game tries to move a unit that's not on the map. But, why did it show up in the intro? Let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, save seems to be working fine. Damn, that's creepy as fuck, bro. Will we get a Radiant Dawn Sea Mirror review unit before Fortune Sweep? I'm sorry about that video. It kind of slipped through the cracks. We experienced some bugs in the tower, and it just kind of made me forget about it. And then I went on vacation, and it kind of fell out. I apologize for that. Arena ROM release? Yes, I will do that tonight before I go to bed. I really am sorry. Who do you think is an underrated Fire Emblem unit, and why? Underrated Fire Emblem unit. Well, unironically, Volts. I actually think he's useful, but mostly due to his supports, not necessarily because of who he is. I also think 𝗓𝗄 is underrated. I think a lot of people don't give her the time of day, and she can be very nice to you have around. What anime magic would I will? Bolganon. That's the most badass tome you can wield. Check the camera reinforcements for Chapter 7. You got them wrong on Sev's stream, and they can be run-unders. Yeah, they are actually ambush spawns. I remember that. Have you played Sacred Echoes before? Yeah, I tried, but they put Shuttle Lord in the game, and that makes me not take it seriously. Actual question, no. I don't like that the arena kills your units. The punishment. What punishment would you instead give for losing at the arena? Well, I think maybe the punishment should be that you're not allowed to re-enter. That once you lose, you're not allowed to enter the arena again. So once a unit loses, they're kicked out for good. And then you don't get to arena anymore. Or maybe they take your weapons, I don't know. Something, maybe they take more of your cash. What FE6 character do you hate the most? Ooh. What FE6 character do I hate the most? I don't really think I have any strong hatred towards any FE6 unit. Are you continuing tweaking the continuous story of narrative of FE6 if you remake? If so, wait, I gotta read that again. Are you consider tweaking the continued story to narrative of FE6 if you remake it? And so what if it become more relevant to FE7? Probably not. I would probably just be more focused on making FE6 just make more sense in the narrative. I don't think making it more true to FE7 is my goal. Just to make the story of FE6 stand on its own 2 feet better than it currently does. Are you going to use Barth? Probably. Probably. Are you going to do battle preps anytime soon with Speedwing and Axum? Yeah, we were talking about getting together and doing an episode, so probably we'll do that at some point. If you could add one more unit from FE7, like Barth and Corel to FE6, what would it be? I mean, I would love seeing Fenton Louis, not gonna lie, but I think it's fine. I feel like, you know, there is one unit I would have liked to see, and that would be Astolfo, because he has already worked as a spy for Ostia a long time once FE6 starts, and he's actually pretty old. So it would be cool to see him in FE7. Like maybe as Matthew's mentor or something. Who is your favorite version of the Christmas calves? I really like Kent and Sane, actually. I think they're very endearing. And they're not too broken. They don't feel as oppressive in FE7 as Alan and Lance does once they get going. I'm sorry, Yamatoko. I tend to ignore memes that are just screenshots of units because I don't find them very interesting. It's just people just sending me their capped units. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't a meme. So I probably just ignored it. I saw some unit stats, and I tend to just ignore those because I'll like... It's not a meme. That's a unit review. Do you think Fire Emblem should bring back the capture mechanic from FE5? No, I don't like capture. It works for 𝗵𝗄𝗃, but it only works for 𝗵𝗃𝗃. I don't want to see capture return. I don't think it's a good mechanic. If Guinevere gets playable in a remake, she should. Would you prefer her as such to join in Chapter 3 as an early unique monk? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I think having more early game characters would be nice. I think having her be like a light mage that promotes the light sage would be nice. Although you do have to kind of. It does make sense for her to join right away. Maybe a little bit later. Do you realize that you started this gauntlet 4 months ago? Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take the better part of a year to finish, if I finish. Would you rather capture or fatigue come back? Fatigue. I don't like capture. I don't think it should come back. If it's gonna come back, it needs to come back in a very limited way, like it did in Fates, where you can just capture some units. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. This was a long-ass stream, almost 6 hours, but we are ready for Chapter 7. It'll either be on Tuesday or Sunday, because Friday's Gladiator Arena. So, probably Tuesday. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all the donations, and... Oh, I missed this donation from 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗀. I'm going to finish with that one. 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗀 donated $6. Playing Online on Saga Rebel and Saga and actually learning how to properly format has caused vanilla GBA dialogue to cause me intense pain. You know, I am actually working on a formatting video, and I promise you, 𝗵𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗀, once you notice bad formatting, you'll never be able to enjoy dialogue and FE again, because it is atrocious. Atrocious! Yeah, it's just one of those things you start noticing. Anyway, guys. Good night! Love you. See you on Tuesday, probably. Bye-bye!